stream titles. It's like trying to send a message to someone. Haha. Wait, really? Like connecting the dots or something? Because honestly, I just ran... If I'm being real with you, and I'm sorry if this ruins some of the magic, I'm literally just coming up with a word and throwing... That seems fucking dramatic, and that's the fucking stream title. I'm like, nah, that works. That's fucking dramatic. That'll be the stream title. Here, let's go to...
Real quick.
Oh, turning me off. I don't want to hear myself talking twice. Hold on, let's look at my highlights. Are you saying like they all connect and say a word? Let's see. When did I start doing it? Relax, sigh, reach, investigate, information, rebuild, stay, breathe. Yeah, it really doesn't connect very well, but I guess it could be like it could be like a code. Protect, adapt, evolve. Some of them mean something though. Start, adapt, and evolve were the three. Was like a set of three different dealios that occurred before David cocooned himself, and then after that we have these. You know, me being an NPC for a while. And then awaken, you know, because he's back. Return, because he's back. And then accustom, because he's getting used to stuff. Relief, because he's relieved of something, I don't know. There's another start, I don't know what that's for. And then at some point, I probably started just coming up with a word and throwing it in there because it sounded cool and worked. And then, like, here's whenever I started to run out of words and just said, fuck it. Wacky. Greg. You know, it's like, egg. Some of these I just gave up on. Oh. I would take me sometime. What? I will take me sometime? I'm sorry, I don't get that sentence, but yeah. Just wacky stuff. But Luna mentioned how, like a couple of months ago, how well, like, oddly enough, how well the titles go together, despite me just coming up with random words. She's like, oddly, the titles, like, just work. She's like, it's funny how each title, the name of the episode or whatever, just so happens to be appropriate to something that happens in that episode or whatever, if you want to call it an episode. My brain no work. Oh, you know, relatable. It's funny, dude. Yesterday, Kimmy as Annie approached me and was saying how, because she overheard me saying some stuff about Riza, and she was like, Q doesn't know that about Riza. You should really tell her that. And I was like, what? There's no way I haven't told her that. She's like, no, she doesn't know. You need to tell her that. I was like, oh, I'll tell her that immediately. But then, like, later that night, I'm like, and whatnot, I'm like tossing and turning. I'm like, there's no way I didn't tell her that. That was so important. And she's been around since fucking day one. This should have been something that I told her, like, firsthand before everyone else. You know? She'd be one of the more people. Like, there's no way. And then suddenly it fucking plopped in my brain. And I was like, there was a meeting. There definitely was a meeting. And then I went and fucking searched through a shit ton of my VODs. And I found it. And I sent it her way. I'm like, look, I did tell you. Hoo-hoo. We had a whole discussion about it. Or a brief discussion before I started stream. The things that you forget, you know, sometimes it just happens, you know. There's so much shit that happens in character, it's so hard to keep track of everything, you know. I want to be a magical girl here for real. Do you have a computer, Jamie? I don't know. VR chat runs on desktop. Nope. No poober. All right. Well, put it on the list. Put it on the list of things to purchase. And then one day, maybe you'll join the rest of us in the VR chat roleplay. Not just Heaven's Reach, but Metaverse in and of itself. It's been in the list. We'll put it at the top of the list, high priority. Fuck bills, if you're even paying those. If you're living with the parents, then, you know, you don't have to worry about that. But, you know, fuck everything else. Pooper. Buy the pooper. I'm joking, you probably got more responsibilities. I want to wear David. Oh. Oh, okay. I need to get money first. Ah. There's the rub. Then I can. Go and copy his style now. The no skin look. Generally have a good idea for things. Okay. The no skin. What was I? Oh, as I was searching through a shit ton of highlights today to find something for Kimmy, Casey, I wandered on the fucking. Was it the? Was it? Was it bird? But it wasn't butter dog. It was butter, like bird dog. You know, when we were fucking, when Saya, or not Saya, Sal was being the bird girl. So I didn't realize that David was a metal slime. By technicality, I guess. Feather dog, that's it. Dog with a feather on him. How I happened upon that, bud. A highlight. I don't like saying that. I don't like saying he's a metal slime, but it's technically true. Just for the fact that, like, I don't know, man. There's so many... It's Metaverse, right? Theming is out the window, right? But I feel like if you're like a slime character, that should be like a big part of your theming. And then suddenly to reveal that you're a fucking slime out of the blue when your theme doesn't match that whatsoever, it's just like, what? What? That doesn't make any fucking sense, you know? But it's technically true, but it's just, it's not, he doesn't really emphasize those abilities these days. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But it's true. It's just like, but it's like, it's not something I'm just gonna be like, I'm a metal slime, by the way, because it just doesn't make sense for, like, the theming, right? Alien, oh, Dagger requested join imagery. Alien metals, dude. Your fighting style fits for metal. Oh, thank you. I mean, Luna set up basically all the animations for this iteration of the model. I modeled the characters. She set up all the animation work. I told her to go hog wild with only a couple of suggestions, and she wanted to make it very akin to, you know, an evolution of David's fighting style. Because his earlier fighting style was more akin to, like, the Clayface kind of, you know, molding his body slime stuff. So, like, he could make his fucking arms massive. He could grow tendrils out of his back. He could form weapons and stuff like that out of his hands. You know, that was something he did a little bit more back then, but he doesn't really do it so much nowadays. It's why he can transform into a lion, or transform into a shark, or grow into a giant, because of the whole, he technically has the ability to mold himself. By technicality, David's a shapeshifter, but he has to learn how to do it. It's not just like, you know, like an alien can just like look at somebody and suddenly they can change their shape into that person. I didn't want it to just be like your typical shapeshifter where you can just fucking do it. Instead, he has to like work for it. It's like working out, you know, flexing muscles, right? He has to practice to be able to ascertain. I don't know if that's the right word. That shape, right? So he can't, and especially like humanoid shapes are incredibly difficult to fucking get right because of the shapes that humans have. You know, the wrinkles and getting all of that 1-to-1. Dense metal have an ass. Yeah, build up. Maintain would be more accurate. Okay, maintain, not ascertain. Maintain. Sometimes I just throw out words just because, you know, I want to be smart. I was homeschooled, you know. Homeschoolers are pretty stupid about just about anything except for English. I can say that because I was homeschooled. He's literally me. Bruh. Hello. Dude, I hate doing this right when I start up a stream, but we're going to have a meeting. We're going to have an in-character meeting here in, like, I would say by technicality 9 minutes, but if I'm being honest, it's probably going to be like 20 minutes from now, knowing how everybody's always late. Everybody is always late. Also, chat, Halcifer is in our NPC voice channel, and that makes me fucking nervous. I think I know what's going to happen. I think I know that's going to happen, and it's not as bad as I think it is. But it still makes me nervous. Unleash the lobster! That's Malleus. Well, I know he plays Malleus. I don't think he's going to be playing Malleus for the interaction that's going to happen today. But the fact that he's in there. Also, we have a D&D group. I play a D&D campaign with Lulu, Howl, Shan. Some of you guys are already aware of it because Silent streams. Silent and Halcifer stream it, but it's with Halcifer, Lulu, Shan, and Shanrock and Silent. We do it every Thursdays, and just today, Halcifer messages in our group chat, and he's just like, "Hey guys, just a heads up, I might not be able to make it this Thursday if the new Elden Ring DLC launches the Thursday evening because I'm going to be dead to the world playing Elden Ring." And I'm like, I knew him well. Rest in peace. Yep, I knows. Yeah. Not everybody, though, follows fucking everything I do, and I don't stream my D&D games. They do, I don't, because I don't really feel like it. So. I'm ever lurking. Ooh! I think I've seen you in his chat every now and again. I'll look at his chat just because I'm curious what the people are saying. All right, real quick though, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom, despite the fact that I literally just went a little bit ago because I'm not gonna. I don't need to explain myself to you. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. I want to make sure I get this done before meetings. Okay, I'm back. We're back with the feud. Alright, in character I should start walking down. Because meetings. The day of the fatherhood has passed, and David has partaken of that role. Let the light of hope be blessed and raised with good intentions and grace. In the wake of the passing of the Creator, may your claws be forever sharp, your shoulders tough as steel, and your mind as clear as the day spring waters of the depths of heaven. Amen. I did make sure to turn. Okay, yes, I did. Good. I'm smart. Now, we could fly down, chat, but I don't feel like it. We're gonna walk. Funny meme line goes here. You're so silly. You're so silly, chat. Beato, just a little bit nervous about Hal's Hal being in chat, Hal howling, if you know what I mean. Eventually, we're gonna have our confrontation between David, dude. Also, I've been looking at my some of my highlights, Otto, dude, and like, bruh, it's fucking like David and Nomad's relationship has changed dramatically in just a couple of months' time, dude. Like, I was watching, like, a VOD where we had, like, a meeting, and David just, like, they're like, hey, let's sit closer together, guys, you know, because blah, 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 blah. And David's like, okay. And then he goes and sits right next to Nomad, and he's like, come on, Nomad. Scoot together. Let's get comfortable. You know. And, I don't know. I was looking at that one highlight where Nomad was talking to Cocoon David and talking about how he's, like, the only friend David's he's ever had, kind of this thing. Meeting, scoot together. I mean, David smashes Nomad in the face. I mean, you know. Relationships, am I right?
feels like your insides are in a blender.
Why did Riza have to make this bridge so goddamn long?
Because she liked her privacy.
True.
Oh, look, she
Such
did the
a
same
long walk.
motion. I was down here and I was like, oh, he's not helicoptering down. And then I just walked up here and I was just like, bridge away. I was like, I can't do that.
Sorry.
So if it suddenly vanished, I would have went, oh. Shit. And then to be looking around wondering if Q was spying on me and she just did it because she thought it would be funny. To make me think I did it.
That sounds
I wouldn't
like
put it past her.
I
put it
wouldn't
past
either. I wouldn't pat it past myself.
her. Well, you were up there, so unless you dropped the bridge on yourself. It's okay, you can helicopter.
That's true.
Just do it very fast. Just do it very fast.
Have you seen Q?
I have not. Assuming she's lingering somewhere. People told me they let people reenact. Yesterday.
Reenact?
The thing that people saw. Fight. Training. Was he not there?
It's been a week. You're gonna
He
need to be more
was.
specific.
Oh, it's a day for us. Darn it. You guys are fighting the...
the club.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Sorry, I was stuck babysitting.
Good morning, by the way.
Happens.
Hey, Leroy. You are summoned for something?
Here soon.
Well, knowing how everything works, it's always like 10 minutes after the planned time. Always account for 10 minutes or so after the accounted time. Nothing ever starts on time. Ever.
Sometimes. There's
No.
that rare occasion.
No.
Some of the bigger
Never.
ones out there are starting to turn on each other and only vouch for the idea of, oh yeah, how about we kill each other? That'll fix our problems.
Sadly, yes. People are getting too
I'm getting too good at that.
think in a certain way of the person. If they become the
Yeah,
bad
no,
person,
it's-
there's no others that can take their
Oh,
place.
the person that's fighting our battle, yeah, let's just kill them too. They're being a problem. I always hated that.
Oh, dude.
Hello.
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 How's recovery?
We're good.
At least we're
Good to see you, old friend.
Pretty fast.
Good to see you too, Miss Aries.
Ethan.
Hi, Aries.
Looking good.
Thank you.
Our guest should be here like any minute, right?
Always
So these-
account
these-
for
I'm
10
not
minutes
gonna
past the
say-
planned time because nothing ever starts on time.
I know, I'm just saying. I just forgot what time.
10 minutes past now. 5 minutes.
Well,
By a little bit under, over 5.
I thought it was top of the hour, 10 minutes.
I don't also know. Time is time. Time is time.
wobbly,
That's what
tiny, whiny
happens.
bullshit.
That's what happens when you sit in a dilated area.
Yes. I hate
It has
meetings.
its benefits, but I don't like the benefits.
Indeed. I hate meetings.
Well, sadly, you're gonna have to deal with those benefits because
I know. Comes with the title, I guess.
talking about the other thing I talked about.
Oh.
Have you seen Miss Q?
What is happening, my Alec? No, I haven't. I've been asking around where she's been. I assume she's probably already on it. I didn't see her at her island.
This is news I got today. Nothing bad.
What? Nothing bad. What? What are we talking about now?
I can feel a group of people approaching us. I believe our esteemed guest is here.
Yep. I think that's why Ethan's waving me down.
Maybe just saying hi.
Time to act like a professional, Miss Gazio. Hello. Miss Q isn't with them. You know what? Let me just talk to her on our shell phone. Miss Q?
Shell phone.
Miss Q?
Crystal. Yes, darling.
Our guests have arrived.
I am awaiting them in the meeting room.
Very good. Then I will usher them over. I suppose we can all follow me or Ethan. Follow Ethan. Go to the meeting room, Ethan. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
We'll follow the light leaders.
Greetings, guests, and welcome to Heaven's Reach.
Greetings. You are David?
This it is I, yes.
Straight out of a Shaolin Kung Fu movie.
Mr. David, this is Mr. McLaren.
Jeff McLaren. You can call me Jeff.
Jeff?
Yes.
Jolly good. Alright, Miss Q is already waiting in our meeting area. If you would like to follow me, I can escort you there.
Excellent.
Alrighty
I'll
then.
be with you all the way, sir.
This is a bit unreal. I know, guys, I know. Keep it cool. Oh, my. We're working closely together with these folks, and they're very, very good at what they're doing.
And they're friendly?
Yes, yes they are. In fact, they have saved a couple of lives.
I'm still a bit anxious.
Just remember the cold blonde one I promised you.
Alright.
Agent Venus, are we still on the material?
That is
Yeah, Hollow City stuff.
for the people over here.
I believe this is the mayor of Hollow City, or something of that nature.
Meeting
Spoiler,
also
minor
with,
spoiler.
Refreshments for
Awesome.
guests, if anybody needs them.
Jolly good. You'll step on this here wind jumper. It'll hop you to the next island. Keep a good grip on yourself and you'll land just fine.
Jumper.
Yep. Keep a good grip, keep good footing and you'll land just fine.
Allow me to demonstrate, sir.
Venus?
Oh!
Are you sure this is safe, David?
Absolutely.
Well, boss went through.
Just keep good footing.
Alright, we'll be behind you, sir, just in case anything goes wrong.
It's a good thing I broke my will.
Alright, let's go.
Just like an opposite Halo jump.
Mr. Ethereal?
Hello, Miss Venus.
Wow.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, an outdoor table.
Be a bit surprised. Be prepared to be surprised.
What's
Now
not
indoor.
a surprise apart from the jumping?
What?
What are y'all doing?
What just happened?
Come closer and you'll see.
You're inside now.
Right.
Just because this is normal.
Make some room for our guest friends if they wish to be comfortable.
I know. I'm fine being tended. Yeah, me and my coworkers over here will be standing.
Very well.
Mr. McLaren, if you would like to take a seat, that's totally fine.
I'll stand for a bit, I think. Greetings, High Table of Heaven's Reach. I am Jeff McLaren, representative and advisor to the Mayor of Hollow City, Sarah Johnson.
It's a pleasure to meet
If I may get hold of your names.
My name is Q. I'm currently the head of Heaven's Reach, as it were. Overseeing
Q. Very good.
We'll let the others introduce themselves.
Hello, my name is Ethan. You might have gotten a few messages from myself or a couple of representatives of mine trying to get into contact at some point. But yeah, my name is Ethan Hayes. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Good to meet you, Ethan.
Doesn't appear to be directly associated.
I'm Cora, one of the Vanguards, obviously. And yeah, it's nice to meet you.
Well met.
Orion Maximilian. Pleasure, sir.
Pleasure, Orion.
Ares Maliorn, one of the champions here. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Ares, pleasure.
Fuminori Cientia, one of the Vanguard. Pleasure.
Well met, well met.
My name is Katsio. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm also one of the Vanguards.
Ezio. Good to meet you. Well met to everyone here. You'll have to excuse me. I am not used to such sorcery. Is that the proper term?
Close enough.
You can call
Certainly a way of putting it, sir.
so much as it makes you comfortable. Please, please.
What is your name?
My name is Antherial Sidriel. And same as Ethan, you've probably been getting weekly notices from your secretaries of requesting meeting with you for some time now.
I have. No dust off my shoulders. Well met, Imperial.
It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, it has been a while, and with that, I apologize. Hollow City is in turmoil, and you must understand that it takes quite the proper and necessary precautions when reaching out to people who wish to assist. You don't want to let the wrong people in.
Bureaucracy. Necessary, as we may call it.
Quite necessary. However,
Are you sure you do not wish to take a seat?
if you insist. Excuse me. Pardon?
Follow up.
I appreciate you taking the time out of your day to come meet us. I know that, again, what you stated, your city is sort of in turmoil with everything that's been going on, so... I believe I shall allow Mr. Anterior here to speak more on what has been going on our end, if you would be so willing.
Sure thing. So, in the amount of time during the threat that has been upon your city, we have taken notice to the type of actions that have been going on in the vicinity, and noticing that it had heavy similarities, and after a soft scouting expedition to check on what has been going on, it has been brought to our attention that it is a, I guess in way for your terms, a type of terrorist attack on your location. The threat comes from, well, not of this world, but it is something that we've been accustomed to dealing with, and that is why we have been reaching out to you on requesting to assist in such matters.
we have gathered that as well. Though we are unsure why they attacked the city. Compared to Zephyr, we are quite mundane.
Unfortunately...
Go on.
Unfortunately, we are unsure ourselves exactly why they are focusing your city specifically. And obviously, since Hollow City is new to us in terms of any of us visiting or regaling any tales of that location, we can only assume it might have just been happenstance that they ended up targeting your location. Until we get further information ourselves. But it is clear that they have left messages that they are trying to garner attention.
Could I have a tea, please?
Not just concerning news.
The cup there is filled.
Normally attacks
There
like this
is-
are prompted by something. There is a purpose, a want. If this is purely chaotic attacks, I do not know how longer the city can hold.
The assessment or potential want could honestly be some of us. We have thwarted their attempts at causing chaos in other locations, and whether there is something specific in your region we do not know, as we don't know the history of your city. But if they are targeting that area because we know innocents are there, that could be a potential.
You suspect that these attacks are connected to you, to the Reach?
In a way. We know they have been looking for something. Oh. If you have more information to give Q, go ahead.
We have ample theory to believe that many of these attacks are designed to lure many of our individuals more out into the open. Many of us are ever want to try and assist those who do not wish to be involved in such things. And so they might be using that to their advantage. In addition to that, we are also in the process of getting documents translated that we have found in other areas that could lead us to some information as to their intentions directly. Unfortunately, these documents are in a language that is difficult to decipher, and so the individual who has been assisting us has been needing quite a bit of time to actually decipher them. I have plans to reach out to them very soon to check on their progress, but from everything that we know, they are in service to some individual. Many of these attacks are accompanied by a written praise for the crow. Those of Heaven's Reach, and much of what we are involved in, there is one common factor, and that is a raven, which is why we believe that there is a connection there.
For the crow, you said?
Indeed.
I can produce a copy of the papers we find. That is typically the writing that we find
Is the
amongst
world
these
full?
locations. Some of them have varied depending on the assailants, we'll call them. But otherwise, it's always the same phrase, the same saying.
If you joined the group too late, yeah, you're not gonna have joined priority just yet, Hearn. We have to set that up for you later.
And as you've seen, they use summoning to
where's the group?
Assault.
In my list, assault.
There's
assault.
a specific method of how they use it.
I don't.
Which
there it is, group activity.
We are currently keeping classified.
That's not right. There's
we don't
more than
trust
4
you, but,
people in here.
It is a type of summoning that uses information. The more you know, the worse it gets.
You should be able to join. There's less than 40 people in here. Hal. I mean, Hearn. Just make sure to fucking...
It has appeared.
You know, you already requested to join the group. I just accepted it, so you should be able to get in here.
The bottom of my boot, no less.
I don't see the instance. Might be because of rolls?
Sorry? Really?
No, if you have... I don't think that's how...
There are
Hold
flyers
on.
all around the city.
I'm gonna try to multitask.
Not who puts them up. How these papers get where they are.
That's not how it should
Good
work.
coincidence,
It
they show
should
my
be,
desks under boots, in pockets. Seemingly out of nowhere.
I know Kimmy set up most of the roles, but let me check the roles list
With
here.
the same phrase repeated over and over. Hastily written. Messy.
One thing.
Oh
that
yeah,
we
you don't have a role
are
assigned.
working on right
Let me
now
give you a role real
is
quick if I can.
We do have something to potentially halt or at least hinder their attempts to
Okay,
cause these
I just gave
summons
you the
that
role of
cause
champion.
massive damage.
So hopefully that'll let you in.
Miss Q has been the one working on this item in question. And once it is finished, obviously we would go through the correct channels with you to be allowed to properly install it in your city to give it protection.
That did it?
So
Okay,
obviously,
cool.
once that is done, there is a chance they might attempt other methods.
So she probably
to
has
gain
that
our
set up
attention,
that way for
but at
safeguard
least
purposes, just so people
one of
don't
the
accidentally
highest threats would be
accept an
neutralized.
invite. And oh, whoops, shouldn't have done that. So she probably mentioned that when she mentioned the different types of roles, and I completely forgot. Also, I need to focus on this meeting now before they ask me something, and I'm blindsided.
It can only cover a certain amount of area, and it is unlikely that it would be able to cover the entire city. So, most likely we would want to employ it in a place where...
Okay, we're talking
many of the
about
refugees
a protection
are
crystal.
being kept in safety.
Forgive me for seeming skeptical, but if you are connected to these attacks, installing further foreign technology or magic in the city does not seem wise.
Understand.
How do I know these attacks are all of you? This is a purpose, a way for you all to get inside.
Well,
Make
the good
allies.
news is that individuals among here have plenty of recording evidence of their own encounters with these, as well as their efforts to hinder and stop these attacks. Information that we would happily provide you all for assistance. It is the main reason why we have been trying to reach out. We want to coordinate and try and assist you all against these. Because as it stands, as you are well aware, large swaths of innocents have lost their lives to these already. And we
Actually,
do not want to see more.
I can vouch for that, sir. Most
Also,
of these individuals have thrown themselves into harm's way to rescue civilians within Hollow City.
Also, sir, if you are worried or have skeptical doubt due to footage being doctored or altered in any way, if at any time I would make an offer to go to either your police stations or any of those and undergo any lie detector tests or anything to prove my innocence on regards to being involved with them as being part of them. I'm more than willing to work with your forces to make sure that there's at least a beginning level of trust. Because I know nothing comes free, and we have to earn your trust to be able to allow such actions going forward.
Not to mention, sir, with all due respect, considering the present situation you and your city is in, I don't quite know that there's ample time for immense and continuous skepticism on the idea of saving your city. I don't know if we really have that time to play the what-if game. Respectfully speaking, sir.
Hollow City is not without allies. We have gotten aid from Zephyr City, no less. Our sister city. The corporations within the districts have provided ample aid to our refugees.
And
Do you know which districts are helping at the moment?
The conglomerate within Market District, primarily.
Market District.
Understood.
But, alas, they too suffer. They have their own to look after. And that is why I'm here. Hollow City is wounded. Zephyr City can only band-aid it. We need a cure
If I may.
for this. For these attacks.
On that very note of looking for a cure,
Market District is Malleus's district, right, chat?
not a cure, but a treatment. However, we, as Heaven's Reach, are working on that.
Yeah, that's a big red flag, dude. That's huge.
And I know that the information I'm about to provide you is larger than you,
Considering the factor that,
and thus not something that would really be anywhere near you. But these attacks affect far
it's
more than simply
the Drift
city.
chick, the one that Nomad hates.
Each time one of these attacks occur,
Scarlet
they
Kane.
gain
Considering the factor
power,
that Scarlet
strength.
Kane is connected to
evolve.
Malleus, that's fucking spooky.
We have to find why these are being summoned and nip it in the bud sooner rather than later. Because even after the attack,
Yeah, that is definitely something to point out.
we will have to still
If
deal
anybody,
with
I
the
think some
aftermath.
people already caught that. I know, with Ethan being like, "Market," he definitely caught that.
And if we were to accept your aid, the amount of work and effort into the media, into all the officials, and our own corporations would be immense.
We have plenty of allies ourselves and ample resources that we could reach out to assist in this matter. There are many of us who have connections far and wide that should then be needs of payment or resources in order to assist Hollow City itself. Those could be provided.
Q.
Example, if I may, of said benefactors.
Oh, he's sinking into the
Garden
chair.
District of Zephyr City may also be able to heavily contribute to any repairs or defense that may be required. I am a, I'll say, advisor now to the council seat of Garden District.
So we've heard. The seat is a stewardship now? Why has that changed?
Actually, no. Recently, a new councilman has been placed on the chair by the name of Red Harlow.
Really?
Yes. He is one that I have strenuously researched and questioned for his integrity and his capabilities of running the district, and I believe that he was a valid candidate and one of the best on the list.
That is acceptable.
And of course, if the champions and Q agree to me stating my missions requests prior with Nomad,
Don't know what you mean on that
I
one.
believe has just entered.
well, myself and with its Nomad, I have requested to form a group with Champion Nomad so that we can peruse around the perimeter of Hollow City, so that we may be first responders while any rest of the Vanguard or champions make their way towards us. Nomad and myself have encountered on multiple occasions these assailants. And I feel confident in both of our abilities to withhold the damage until the rest of the Vanguards and the champions can arrive.
I may not look it, but I too was once a soldier of sorts back in my earlier days. I've met my fair share of mercs. How do I know you all aren't just that and call themselves heroes? Do you require Hollow City payment? Rewards?
Considering the threat to the greater picture, dealing with this issue would be payment enough for us. It is a hindrance to our mission, our objective. As put it bluntly, these attacks are not isolated to Hollow City. These attacks occur across the world and into other realities itself.
These attacks are multiversal. These could attack our homes, our families, our people, and they may not even see it coming. They'll never be ready. They've already taken from us as is. So, suppose some would call it a hero's duty to do the right thing. Some maybe would even consider it a personal job. I would consider it.
There's actually a location here in Heaven's Reach that after we conclude this formal meeting, I would like to take you.
And if it eases your mind, I'm sure you could pay Ethan and Nomad anyways. That way, that way you don't have to take our word for being heroes.
Of course.
If any kind of formal paperwork needs to be filled out, I am sure that they are more than willing. Not to mention the fact that one of Ethan's close working associates is also a runner of a corporation themselves. I forgot what Kane's corporation's actually called.
KNL. Which is KNL.
Oh, KNL.
Which I'm sure you've received some shipments from.
David, can I grab you for a second? You speak of dimensional galactic threats across planes. You aren't part of the Federation, are you?
No.
No.
Respectfully, sir, do we look like we're part of a federation? I don't really see the destroyer-class spaceship flying around. All right, Kenneth.
Very true. But the Federation is that expansive. And they have that many under their wings. You never know who is...
The Federation
connected
is
by
large
proxy.
and their shadow spans over many different nooks and crannies. However, I can assure you, their influence has not reached into our sanctuary. And
We are our own faction.
For God's sakes, we have a doorway in the bottom of a ruined keep.
Which brings up a question. Are we on the material?
We are on a material plane, yes. However, the design of this particular location is isolated from the original, if you will bear with me in
Mentioned the Galactic Federation.
It's isolated from the original timeline. It follows its own timeline.
Yeah. Yeah,
As
they
such,
mentioned the
this is
Galactic
how we
Federation.
subvert the threats and allow us to speak more freely of these threats within this place.
My face when Federation.
This place is the safest place for any of the threats that have been occurring across these broken realms. If you really wish to see what is at stake, I can also show you. Though I believe I would see if David would agree with me on showing you that.
If they are willing, certainly, but I don't think it's a good idea. It's a bit of a jolt, and the air, if I'm assuming, if I know what you're thinking, the air there is toxic, and I don't know how well you'll be able to handle it.
Oh no, I think they're talking about showing.
What Riza showed us.
Oh! Bloody hells. Then that should be fine.
And, sir, if it's of any additional consolation to the people trying to be heroes acts full of selflessness and no look for anything for us. Dealing with this situation would not only benefit yourselves, but it would also benefit us. Every chance we get to work against these assailants betters us and our ability to dispatch of these events so that we may protect ourselves, our loved ones, and everyone else who may be afflicted by these assailants.
If I may.
I believe that solving... Go ahead, Nomad, please.
I'm not gonna lie to your face and say I'm a hero. However, this conflict to me is personal. Being able to assist is my pleasure.
Another way to put this.
To the point.
Another way to put this down on paper, since it is something you'd have to go through with the city and they'll want to know questions, is you can kind of see this as an internship to show allegiance. If they're seeking what kind of payment they're looking for in the end, this help can help prove allyship. That way no material payment is required. That way it doesn't hinder your finances on rebuilding what has already been destroyed.
Because Lord knows how expensive that is.
The final note that I will tack on to this, as we are starting to go in circles, is the fact that solving the issues that are happening in Hollow City, we believe will most definitely benefit us in making a large leap forward in attacking the very threats that are assaulting us. Hollow City is but one piece of the puzzle, and once we put it in place, we will hopefully get a bigger picture and be able to get to our end objective at the end of the day.
And hopefully push away the threats that are attacking your city to some place less populated.
You said an artifact is in the making?
Indeed.
To assist with at least a part of the city?
Indeed. If you are familiar with the rather infamous establishment Purple Lotus, there's an artifact there that protects many people. It is of the same make that I have designed before.
Somewhat familiar, yes.
Nice thing about this one is Q is building this one to specifically target the threats that have been going on in your city, so it will not affect anyone that works in your city. So you won't have to worry about it hindering or diminishing any effects of what your police force or corporations do.
Is there any side effects whatsoever.
I don't believe there should be any side effects. Q would be the one, since they are the creator of it, who would have more information on that itself.
A safer realm, maybe?
The very protections that are around here have been in place for months, and there have been no visual side effects of any individuals here within Heaven's Reach.
Yeah,
We have no
minus the
evidence that
other
there's
shit.
any negative effects due to exposure to my artifact.
So, can I? 'Cause I'm a little late to this, but I want to double check and ask. So I understand if there's a little bit of skepticism on your part, but my question is so we're providing a service to you. From what most of us are saying is free of charge, pretty much, because of the thing. But it is kind of coming off almost like a snake oil selling. No offense. I mean, it's good to have a wonderful answer and everything like that, but we're trying to like prove something to you, right? Is that where there's a little bit of skepticism coming from, potentially?
Problem
Precisely.
arises.
We know
People
not
just happen to have a cure.
if you have ulterior motives.
Precisely, yeah. Which is why you asked the questions you were asking earlier. So, do you think of any? I guess rather putting the ball in your court then. Is there any good ways that you would like potentially to anything that you would like to see, another term or something like that? Because we're offering this to you mostly free of charge. Is there something here that we can build this transaction off of before we work, so we have a foundation, and then we can work on trust and all of that stuff? Because I think the last thing, that y'all want to do is to take a breach into the unknown with a band of mercs, pretty much, because that's what we are. We are heroes in training, and we're helping here, and champions and whatever else. But at root of it, you need something to work on, right? How can we help you with that?
That is a good question. Is there anything that you would actually request of us to prove ourselves?
You'll stick with the...
First of all, these proofs of concept that you've been fighting these attacks. As well as, you can imagine, exposing thousands of our city's citizens to an unknown artifact and of origin is quite the risk. We have some sorcerers within the city that are trusted. The mayor will want them to inspect the artifact, make sure it's nothing diabolical.
Of course.
And
All right.
if the artifact does work, then perhaps we can move forward working together. You can leave the media and the officials to us.
I do believe this seems amicable to me.
Works for me.
Sounds
Is there
good.
anything else?
And-
Any other doubts or anything
Sounds
that you
good.
have down the road or anything like that? You should talk to us. Maybe we can do something to help smooth things along. It shouldn't be too hard to show that, we need to put our lip service into action, I guess.
Additionally, if you wish to have someone who is of a third party to speak on our behalf, Miss Commander Venus here has more than often worked with us in recent times and is also beholden not unto us. She has her own employer and her own duties. So if you wish a third party to mediate any communication between us, she is a perfect individual for it.
That is acceptable. Miss Venus as a mediator. I believe Sarah would be overjoyed.
Glad to hear it, sir.
And yes, communication, most of all, will help us greatly.
Okay. I think we can figure that one out. Though,
Um,
obviously, a note when it comes to the sensitive things, talk about it here. So,
I'll be in contact with them. I know
Okay.
what to and not to say. And like I offered earlier, I will come visit myself to your city at a later date, and if you have any questions or anything to help at least kickstart all of this, I'll be more than happy to answer any questions at your location.
In order to not
Very good.
as a offering yet another snake oil.
Yes.
I'll have Antherial work for primarily communication, if you can.
Yeah, well,
If,
as you said, I'm...
Miss Venus is not able. At a later date, should once trust be formed, there is a item that we can give you that will give you a direct line to us, should it be necessary. But I will only offer that once you feel you are comfortable in accepting it.
Think of it like a sending stone. It's a magical rock, yes.
Yes, it's a magical rock.
If your wizards are wondering what it is akin to a sending stone. Magical item that sends messages from one to another.
One of my best ones.
Sending stone. Very well. Heaven's Reach. We have a deal.
wait.
Yay.
Wonderful.
If I may, real quick, Mr. Ethereal,
Yes.
you were basically the main reason why I arranged this, because you were the one approaching me about getting in contact with officials. I do remember you had a couple of questions. I just want to make sure that you get the opportunity now, not that you forget or anything like that.
I believe most of the questions have been answered here in regards to everyone's trying to regale all of what we wish to do. If anything, it's just more of once enough trust is gained and we have kind of a foothold to know what we can and cannot do in your city. Because the first and foremost thing I want to make do is we follow all of your laws. Because as much as you said, we would be a versatile type assistance. So we want to make sure we do not do anything that would be against your city just because we do not know what we can and cannot do.
I mentioned we have our own sorcerers. They are rare. This is a rarity. Hollow City is simple. Your scouting missions, the artifact, it all must be conducted covertly, or we will spread further panic.
Understood. Most are doing it as just to let you know, as what has been going on is also Katsio here was one of the people that was doing scoutings of your city earlier. They were simply there as a tourist, staying at an inn and simply walking the towns. Nothing we really do is outside of the normal of someone just visiting. It is more so if we find any areas that are deemed outside of where tourists could usually go, we will approach you or your staff that you deem we can talk with personally to let you know that we question a certain area and will request authorized entrance to check out a location.
I just use the private investigator excuse most of the time. But this also works too.
I want to just make sure anywhere we go, you are in the know, so that way, if your city has anything that they like to keep private, we don't accidentally pry into it.
Very well. This is acceptable.
Well, in that case, to a fruitful future.
Yeah, I already drank mine.
Cheers, stupid.
Sir, would
I
that
already
mean you
drank
would
mine.
like
It's
myself
gone.
and my partner, Champion Nomad, to begin
Wanted to chat.
for a
You don't have to give me the title, just say Nomad.
Nomad. Nomad.
Yes. Let us know the date you plan to arrive.
So before the paranoid part of my brain starts being like, Ravens, where are they? We made sure this guy wasn't a Raven before he came in, right?
Yeah. The Ravens can pretty
Okay.
much detect him. He's a buzzer, so.
Okay, alright, sounds good. Second question. So obviously Q's thing is more of a band-aid. It doesn't exactly prevent it all from happening, but there's a limit to it. It's not like a impenetrable dam to stop it. You'd have to stop time and the location for that to happen.
Yeah.
So but also on top of the thing with because I came in at a weird spot. On top of the thing with the Ravens, you know, because we need to be there to find out who the fuck is doing the attacks, right? That's our main goal, is to find out who's doing it, who's attracted Ravis and all of that shit. Yeah.
Yes.
Right. So, is there a reason why we're talking about Zafira up there? When I came in, we were talking about Red Harlow. And as far as I can get politically, I'm pretty sure that's
So,
just like
massive red
a
flag
figurehead
that was
for Ethan
stated.
and Kane to do whatever they
Massive
want to
red
do.
flag that was stated by the figurehead of Hollow City. That's up there. Market District's been offering them aid.
Right, yes, yeah, I heard that. That's not very nice or good.
So that could very well be a something. If it's Market District, then Malleus could be involved.
You don't think it's
Malleus is
MMI,
involved.
do you? You think it's MMI? Could it be MMI? That's fucking causing this shit?
Is that Malleus's corporation or something? I'm kind of out of
Yeah, Malleus. Yeah, Malleus. Malleus.
No, I
Incorporated
don't
or
think his
something.
corporation's
Malleus
involved.
McCabe
I
Corporated.
think he is involved. Remember, Malleus has a ticket. And he
Yeah,
has
yeah,
a
but the
raven.
thing is, though, is that he doesn't ever fight. He doesn't ever fight, ever.
What about him?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, all right. We got our tinfoil hats on a little tight here. But we're talking about the
I
fact
don't
that.
think this is a good place to speak
Yes,
right now.
let's
Yeah,
cease
we'll
for now.
talk more later.
Is a little interesting. I believe you're familiar with the Royal case.
Higgs, by the way, apologies for the
Hi.
helicopter in Dragonspire. It'll be gone soon.
I didn't even see it, so you know, works for me.
They've had work.
Good.
How'd you put a helicopter inside the teleporter?
I've been a pilot for years.
I'm impressed. Then again, Toronto drove a fucking bus thing through the fucking front of it. I don't know how he did that either.
16-wheeler.
Not very well. I heard he ran into something.
Oh yeah, he got banished, but like still, he got like halfway up the side, like the fucking stairs.
Oh my
It's kind of impressive, all things considered. Yeah, let's go talk somewhere. You know, very briefly, maybe the champions, and let's call that good. Yeah.
Sure.
You are forward.
Oh, also, yeah, I don't think I'm going crazy. I think there's something trying to reach out to me. Because I heard my voice outside of the keep today. Like, I heard myself talking, my head started pounding, I heard a fucking drum. It wasn't my heart, because my hearts are specific. I thought I was going crazy when I came out of Demon's Bane level 2 by myself the other day.
Did your visions blur or anything?
Yes,
Seeing
blurred, it went red.
Okay. That's 3 for 3. I've been having that too.
Yeah! I thought I was just going crazy first. I thought like maybe the Cosmic was doing something to me or something like that because I've been training like stupid hard. But
Did you hear Nomad's voice?
No, I heard my own. I heard myself talking about like vindictive shit. I don't really talk like that anymore.
Nomad, and I heard someone named Walter or something.
I did not hear Walter. No, I heard myself.
It was a W, and it sounded like it was someone related to Nomad, because then I heard Nomads saying yes sir to them.
Yeah, I did not hear that. I would have to slip on my card to remember explicitly what I said, because I was a little much in the moment, very much like, oh, am I going to get attacked in my keep kind of thing. But no.
There.
It feedbacks off each other, you know. It just like continues.
But there were no Raven calls. That's the first thing I was concerned about.
Yeah. Talk about no funny bones sometimes. Damn.
Not very humorous.
Fuck, I don't get that one. I feel bad. What's it mean?
That doesn't mean anything. Don't worry about it. He doesn't know. He doesn't have bones.
Did you know that this part of your arm is considered a weakness?
Kill yourself. I mean,
That's your elbow. That's your elbow. That's the weenus. He's right.
No, I wouldn't point at his elbow. I'm pointing at his ween. I'm done.
Why are you pointing at my...
That was the third thing I was going to tell you about, was the whole...
Keep your hands to yourself.
The fucking thing. And then the fourth thing I was going to tell you is I think I'm ready for more advanced stuff. Q gave me a book that she wrote up about the similarities between cosmic energy and Aether, and that helped speed me along like a lot.
Married if not engaged.
All right.
And shame on you, Ryan, getting in bed with someone like that.
I have been able to coat my entire body with cosmic energy, and that's about it.
Oh.
Any more than that, and I've got a little nervous. I really this morning when I woke up and I got up and I looked in my refrigerator and I saw that I had a half like half a fucking bottle of maple syrup and like half an energy drink. I really considered using cosmic energy to make like some fucking fucking ham, some fucking eggs.
If you can do that already, I'm going to be angry. So don't excel quicker than me. It took me several years to get to where I am today.
Could be worse.
I've already been outgunned by a child.
I'm scared of doing that.
Wait, what did a child do?
Hope.
Well, Hope kind of just like appeared like Athena from the Greek mythology. So you know.
Either way, point still stands.
Did you just say? Wait.
For all we know, Jin might be able to do it too, because he's the
He
same
can't.
as
Nope,
Hope.
he can't. He cannot. He can't. Nope.
He can't.
He can't.
Or he's hiding it from
No,
you
I
because
have
he knows
not
you'll get
tried to
upset.
create
He isn't
anything.
hiding it.
I've just been able to maintain.
He's got his own thing.
The energy on myself. I've been trying to incorporate some stuff, but aside from that, nah, nothing.
Maintain the energy.
Alright, so
Where's Nomad?
just letting you guys know,
I've been doing cosmic training.
Field flowers.
Spoke with Nomad, Ion, and Cora. We have a plan. Every week we're gonna swap out me and Nomad, and then Ion and Cora. We're gonna keep records of every scouting opportunity that we have. We're gonna be using Katsuyo's place as our forward operating base, I guess to fucking call it.
I don't know if y'all tried. I mean, you probably won't need to do it. I mean, you've got your own fucking ways of doing stuff. But I'm telling y'all, there is a fucking science to. Okay, so occasionally, if you need to get into somewhere and it's maybe a little maybe unlawful for you to do that, just take out like a plastic laminated piece of paper that kind of looks like a badge, flash it, and then put it away. Most of the time, people will just accept that, and you can go into an area.
You have any idea how easy that is for me?
Don't.
I'm just saying.
Please
I'm just
don't.
saying it's like a thing. But like, yeah, it's like
Ethereal. Heaven's Reach, step aside.
All right, who needs their ID cards? I got them here for everybody.
Just tell them you're a part of HR. Fuck no.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah. You're not lying. Not lying. Really? Not lying. Not fake. Okay, champions, let's go talk. Everyone, talk. Let's go to the fucking the aisle. Let's go to the place.
You mean cool kids?
Yeah. We did the fucking
cool kids talk.
our island that we got made. Come on, champions.
Literally our island.
Where the bloody hell is Nomad?
Okay, so, important thing. Does everyone now understand that he had daddy issues?
Who?
Sorry, what? Radagast. Radagast had daddy issues.
I don't know who that is.
Who?
Oh, I gave him the coolest one-liner ever. I was like, "You are relieved of service."
Oh wait, that guy was researching. See, I just would have pulled out my phone and did the USB disconnect sound after I killed him.
AIDS,
Oh,
basically.
no.
Yeah.
Radagast, this be you right after I kill you.
Is it Nomad already?
Nomad needs to be
Okay,
here.
let me go find him.
Knowing how demented Orion can be, I am so glad that he wasn't there, or else he would have absolutely leveled.
Look at the fucking barracks. like no joke. No shade, but like no lie either.
Yeah. Hi, David.
Oh. Has anyone seen Nomad?
That's just it. Like I need people from.
Has anyone seen Nomad?
my stomping
Nomad.
grounds.
Not sure. No.
I have no clue. Like literally, we finished talking about the scouting thing, and he was just gone. I don't know where the fuck he went. Maybe he's down in the memorial with the.
You mind checking for me? I'm gonna look around here.
Yeah, I'll go check.
Did this motherfucker go AFK? I am not AFK. Stop fucking listening to me, you bitch! Where are you? Teehee. Oh, you fucking asshole. You're hiding yourself on purpose.
He's not down there. I have no fucking clue where he went.
I can't find him either.
Is he perchance holding his crystal on him that we can? No, he's not. God damn it. You checked the arena. He's not there.
I checked the arena, I checked the core, I checked our old home, I've checked the cave that is not the memorial cave, and we've checked Champion's Isle. He's not up there.
Did he just up
There's
and
no
leave
way to get
immediately
there.
after the fucking meeting?
I don't know. He's been mysterious as hell lately and not talkative or cooperative, so I don't know what he's doing. So we're just going to have to do...
I mean, to me, he's always been mysterious and off-putting from everybody else, but if you're saying that...
Yeah, but unfortunately we need him for this particular meeting. It
Yeah.
involves him.
I mean, you could send a communication over the crystal yelling at him directly if he has his crystal on him, but...
Yeah, I'll shoot him a message.
Yeah. Otherwise, I have...
You're in chat, Otto, so this is your crystal message. No matter, I don't know where you are, but I would really appreciate it if you could go to Champion's Isle for me. There's a conversation that we should have together, and it pertains to Hollow City and whatnot. Drift maxing. Alright, well there you go, you heard it.
You find him?
No, but I just called him on the crystal, and I got no reply. He's gone.
Okay. Nomad's off brooding in a corner somewhere and being edgy, I don't know.
I guess we're gonna have to do this without him.
That's fine. I mean, I'm sure he would have actually wanted to hear it.
This is kind of important.
Okay, out of character, my VR chat lost connection right when you sent the message.
Some feeling of me just makes me feel like it just got worse with his absence.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is what?
Very loud rock
in the
sound.
arena. Hold on. I just heard fucking loud rock breaking noises.
Oh, Brutus didn't hear it.
People beating stuff on the arena.
Oh, Vantage.
Oh, I heard that.
Have
I heard that. And that.
Oh, I heard that one that time. Okay, I guess it's a certain range.
And that.
Yeah. I hope it was okay. I really honestly didn't know what was going on in that meeting at all whatsoever, so I just wanted to like help gloss that over and help that make a little bit more sense.
Honestly,
that guy seemed like
honestly,
he seemed scared. He was like, "What the fuck am I doing here?" Like. That's you. Your rocks are too loud.
I think that they have the hand up.
Yeah. If it was so, like,
Brutus
I
have
think
big
it was
hands
the
for
thing,
hands
too,
up.
I
Where do you
noticed
need me?
We were all just kind of being like, "Yeah, we'll help you. Yeah, we'll help you. Yeah, we'll help you." Like keep giving and giving
Champion's
and
Isle.
giving. That would make me fucking nervous. I would start sweating.
Alright, I got a reply from Nomad.
Cool. I'm so happy. Let's go.
Alright, Nomad's inbound.
There's a lot of people involved.
Unfortunately,
You know, civilians as
AC
well,
130
whether
inbound.
they like it or not.
Well, that's why I said, I'll go to their
thing, and if they want to sit me down in a room.
Like
question
Nomad's like
me,
love language be you just like
Patch me up to a lie detector
you
if
slowly
they
start
want,
like racking
make
a
sure-
shell and like in a gun or something.
So just to help push along at least, okay, he's being
Oh, there it
truthful
is.
with us to
I
at least
said it,
get a
nice.
foundation cemented
let's go.
as soon as possible. But if there's
Well, you
anything
guys all
we
headed
can
to?
do,
We have another meeting regarding important topics that we need to catch up on.
Oh, really? I thought I'm gonna stay for a bit and have a chat with you guys.
Well,
But I
if,
think
if
that's
the
not gonna
meeting
be
ends
happening.
relatively soon, then we can, but I hate meetings. This
know.
one's something we need to talk about anyways.
It's alright.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna catch up with the helicopter.
Alright, good luck to you.
Appreciate it.
are you gonna like?
It was good seeing you
gonna,
guys
like,
today.
run after? Okay. Are you gonna like run after it? Or are you gonna tell them to turn around?
Well, if you think about it, I'm gonna leave this door and I'm gonna meet them right as nothing happened. So
That is fair. That is fair.
Catch you later.
Safe travels.
All right, you have a good one.
Chicken sandwich. What? Stop! Why does everyone do that? Chicken sandwich. Why that? What is?
It's starting out. Hey.
Don't say like
You're
that.
starting to get all colorblind.
It's okay. Look, you got a little bit of a, little bit of a curve to it. That's probably why I don't fit.
I guess. Okay. All right. So David has a great point. I think we should have a little bit of concern about Hollow City now.
Ragnarok.
Massive
In regards,
fucking
didn't
red
before.
flag. Well, I mean, yeah, yes, but like the whole thing about MMI specifically.
Yeah, why do you think I asked
more
what
market
section of...
financial support.
Okay, to those who are not informed who joined late, Hollow City is seeking aid from Market District, which is Malleus's district.
AKA
My
Mission.
question is, what does he gain? What does he gain?
He has a raven and a ticket.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm aware. But it's a split of his own resources.
He has like, I don't think money's an issue ever for him. He literally has companies on different
Probably
planets.
not, I'm sure. And honestly, at this point, I want to know how this ties into his goal. That's what I care about.
I guess it depends on which goal you're speaking of.
The one world image.
I clip so.
That's his goal.
That's one of his goals.
Hi. There's sharks in these waters. Hi.
What do you mean?
Calypso, we are talking. We are talking about drama with Hollow City.
Drama?
Drama.
Oh, I'm not good with drama. I usually
That's okay,
cry
you just
when I
listen.
hear
It's
about
not
it.
drama for your mama.
Me neither, baby. That's why we
All
punch
right,
drama
so
in the face.
I guess the important thing is though is that I think that maybe we should have a little bit more scrutiny on what's involved. If we detect an ounce, like a smidgen of Malleus having his fingers in Hollow City on what's going on specifically, I think it is absolutely worth trying to go the other angle and potentially see what Malleus has been doing as of late as well. Because if he's still interested in this, because our thoughts is that Malleus may, keep the fucking ticket and the Raven thing on the back burner. Like it's like a rainy day kind of thing, right? What if there's more to it? What if there's more to it? And that's like the big thing.
Ion, there was a meeting a while back that I was privy to that had certain information revealed. My speculation is that Malleus wants complete control. But when somebody wants complete control, what happens?
everything falls under their view of the world.
And then there are splinter factions.
Not with him. You don't get to split. You don't get to
They
deviate.
probably put like a thing in
You
your
don't get
fucking
to be-
brain, make you think different ways. Hive mind.
That's one way to put it. In short, he just wants one happy. Well, that his starting point is how he wants Zafira under one.
Well, that's what he
happy
wanted to do with
rule.
Councilmember Nemesis. He wanted to turn him into a puppet.
You know,
He
Malleus
needs
just
to
finds
do
a way
that.
to be so much more unlikable every single time he's brought up in conversation.
yeah. Homeboy really got to work
Like,
on
I
that.
don't,
Anyway,
I don't know how the hell he manages it, but like he gets even lower.
Maybe that's
and
why
lower.
they're
Not
best
like
friends.
bottom of the list low. Like he's already down there, but he finds a way to just get under my fucking skin still.
I barely know anything about him. The only really interaction that I had with him was during Athena Storm, and he took a bunch of people of Zafira into the market district.
Yeah. Okay.
I heard they never came back though. That got me really upset.
Yeah, that happened.
Ooh, would you look at that? It happened again.
Yeah. Okay,
What
so
happened again? Me not liking him.
Conflicting.
Not liking him. He's now worse. He's now lower on the scale.
So it's a big what if right now. We don't have any leads, so we're gonna have to wait until stones get unturned. And I don't even think we should have the conversation on the like what if it's a thing, because that's just gonna lead us to talking in circles more. But I think it's a fair point at least to have it in the back of our minds a little bit potentially. I mean, we've already had it in the back of our minds, but just like look at it through a lens of scrutiny. Don't look at it from like a don't make deductions based on, oh, this is Malleus doing it. But if there are more leads that lead to MMI or Malleus or something like that, this is going to get a little bit more tricky. And it's going to get difficult. Because again, we're looking for someone who knows stuff about the tower, which is a short list. We're looking for someone who knows things about and can create clock attacks, which is again a short list. And it's someone that the Ravens, Ravis and etc., are either A, manipulating, in cahoots with, or something like that, right? I might be speaking on my ass for that last part, but Ravis is using someone who knows things, which is a short list, and etc. So I think if we look at that a little bit more, that's where my concern on being like, Malleus knows a lot because he has a fucking Raven attached to him who's probably yapping 24/7.
He could also be just one of many.
Exactly, yeah, he could be. He could be. There could be more. There could be more. There could be someone we have no idea about. And screwing with MMI and just jumping, going full fucking Sind right now would be a bad choice until we
There's
have
still the
further information.
Yeah, there's still the speculation who we're helping this endeavor is the survivors of Exodusia.
Since
fair.
they were in, we did get at least a little bit of information of they were rescued by the Ravens, or they have a stronghold with them.
Mm-hmm.
So, but that's a later time to look into eventually.
Oh, I have an idea. Something I want to talk about. Something that I think might be important. Do you think there's any possible way for us to get like a little handy dandy Raven detector in some fashion? I don't know if it would be possible, but if there is any capacity, any way, well, minus that.
If that was an option, I feel like that would have been done by now.
Probably.
Either have Jin or
Ryu.
Jin or Ryu. Have them just sit.
But let's be honest, where the hell is Jin and Ryu?
Jin's probably being a buffalo somewhere.
Good for him.
Ryu, he seems to come and go. I mean, if anything,
No,
we could
because
ask
Zakon's
the
in this
architect
case not
if there's any allies still
isn't
left
made like a
of-
traditional raven.
that would be able to
Although that is
assist
a
us in
good
such an
point,
endeavor,
something to point
but
out.
that would be a him question after he's
But
done
that's something I'd have to
finishing
ask Luna,
writing.
out of character. But he wasn't created using similar
not gonna
methods as a
interrupt him
raven.
on,
He was created from me.
translations. Yeah.
From memories that
God,
were
it's
designed
hard to
from
keep up
course,
with
but
him.
he technically would be considered. I don't know. I'll have to check with
If we
Luna
give
on
him a
that.
task, he might show up more.
I'm gonna ask her right now.
Tell him to start walking around fucking Hollow City. Maybe he'll smell something.
Luna, being as
Send someone with him.
Zakon is connected to me, is he a Raven detector by existing?
No.
No. Okay, that's what I figured, but I want to double check.
Mm.
There's your answer, chat. No. Did I freeze? Yep, I froze. Drift energy fucking with me again. Let's see if I come back or I get disconnected. And he said, nope. Yep. Quick and easy answer. It would have been something that was already pointed out by now if that was the case. Considering the times I've encountered Raven. Come on, VR chat, just disconnect me already so I can reconnect. VR, oh my god. She's just so damn cute, that's why VR chat disconnected. Thank you. Why isn't it disconnecting me yet? Do I need to do this myself? Do I need to fucking disconnect it myself? Dude, I'm a fucking ghost. Nah. Thanks for that, X. Alright, I'm rejoining the instance. And while I'm rejoining the instance, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Chat, we have a problem, you guys. I rejoined the instance, and this is what I see. What the fuck is happening? Where am I? I'm in the fucking depths of nowhere, and my VR chat menu's not working either. So I'm just gonna fucking relaunch the whole damn thing. Okay, we're rebooting. We rebooted. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. Let me check. Yes, you should be able to hear me. Okay, right hand's working. Turn my full body trackers back on. I can't see you guys yet. I gotta turn Access Overlay back on. So give me a minute. Give me a schmidge. Scroll down. Woo! There's all my games. There we go. I hate meetings. I love them whenever they involve beating each other up and drama, though. Maybe you'll get to that point. Let's find out. I especially hate getting disconnected during meetings that I need to be at. Hi, me. Wow, look at all those frames I have. Please, for goodness sake, get me in the fucking instance. You guys are on my wrist? Yes, you are. There's a game update for Epic Games, chat. Smite. And you guys play Smite? I do not play Smite. That is supposed to be chat. There we go. We can hear. Okay, cool. Thanks for the heads up, X. You know you can always count on X. Worst comes to worst, you can always rely on your X, chat. You can always rely on your X. You know what I'm saying? Watch me fucking bypass the entrance and go straight to the fucking Champion's Isle using the magic of teleportation. Boom. It's like I never left. At least as far as everybody else knows. Everybody here knows that I definitely left.
If I'm not losing my shit, then it's I think it's something we picked up off the ship, which is another reason why we should see Utsa.
What have I missed after fluxing?
We were just summing up the. Okay, so just the final transcription on what Imperial heard. Nomad, is there? What's the half-life on drift energy? Especially if it's within people.
There is no half-life.
So it just stays.
Regarding that, as far as things that people have heard, I think it's somehow directly connected to you. If this is drift energy. Because the first time I undergone the side effects... Keep it together. The first time I undergone the side effects, I heard a conversation that you had with Calypso. Well, a comment that you made related to Calypso, that she had informed me to that exact same day. But I heard you say it to steal.
David, when you heard things...
Sorry, it's difficult for me to respond.
I thought it was just my own body. I didn't know everybody else was included with this. I thought my body was fucking with me again. I didn't realize.
Right, that's what I thought too, but did you hear Raven's call at all?
I did. Multiple times.
Okay, alright, so no, that is, okay, so...
But what does
Raven's
that mean?
call changes everything. It means that there's a, there's a Raven around when that happens.
So every time I go to a window, I have a raven following me?
Potentially.
Possibly. But my question...
And if it's referencing things...
My question then becomes, if it's a Raven that's involved,
How is it affecting each and every one of you within the space, individually, at various points? You're not all getting hit simultaneously, right? You're all
No.
getting hit at separate instances.
I gotta take a range.
Additionally, I will
You're getting
say.
hit with different thought.
Additionally, I will make a statement that I haven't undergone this kind of these experiences in some time now. I thought I just. Well, again, I thought it was my body
had
fucking
mine
with me.
right outside the door before I came to the meeting today.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
So that's
Mine was. How many days ago? About 5 or 6 days ago.
okay.
I mean, if we want similarities of if this is related to the ship, and if we're saying you were asking about Drift Half-Life, what's the only Raven that we know that's related to Drift?
Nomad, obviously.
Scarlet Cane.
Well, I guess. Or it could
She
be
might be
Nomad too.
implanting
We have
memories
two.
into your head.
Really big stretch as to what do you get out of doing that?
I don't know.
This is
Trying to make it
just a
look like-
question, but is there any other way to identify a raven? Like mannerisms, looks, anything?
They can technically look however they want, if I recall.
I know we had that one instance where what was it? It was the Raven that was a Dragonspire that was following people around, and occasionally I think we saw feathers every so often.
That's an indicator, but that's
maybe.
hard.
He
Isn't there,
could
like, a lot of birds
he
and
could
things that are
evolve
flying around
to
occasionally?
adapt for it, but
Birds was big.
How could we tell?
it's not something that is instantaneous.
I mean, well, hold on. If
Time to ask Ryu.
and this is just a hypothetical, but if it's an entity that's not coming from the prime material, it may end up reading with a different wavelength from that of the prime material, in which, if there was a way to detect the type of energy that they radiated, or something like that, maybe we could figure out they were somebody who was not us.
That's.
And when we come
That's
back
a little-
though to square one, which was what I asked David, which was, can we figure out a way to detect ravens aside from having a raven with us?
Oh,
and David
my
said,
God.
no, because it would have already been done by now.
I forgot to mention something. Oops.
Yeah?
Go on.
When Riza passed away, I tried my hardest to remember things because I feel like this is really the only thing that I can do. So I started to remember a lot of things from the in-between, structures, environments, and people. I know
on.
how I know what some of them look like, and judging that, you know, I was a little baby girl, I don't think they would suspect that I remember.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so, hold on. What are you saying this to point out?
Potentially I could call out someone. I mean, there was a large group of ravens walking around with me when I was little.
Certain ones she may be able
That's
to.
true. In the yeah. I know what you're talking about. I remember seeing that in the fucking mirror.
That was
not
a
mirror.
weird time.
It was kind of a mirror.
Yeah, I remember that moment. Yes, I saw all of you. in that mirror, but I didn't see myself. I also didn't see Dad, and I also didn't see the red-haired lady. I do remember that.
So, what you're trying to say is that you could, like, call a raven, potentially?
No, not call, but I know...
Sputtering. You know,
You're
that
slightly
doesn't
off center.
surprise me anymore. They just do it.
Boo.
It's just a thing. Why
Why are we T-posing?
Why are you T-posing on us?
I was about to
Oh, it seems that my...
You out here just asserting your dominance all over the place. I can't believe this.
I think
I don't need your dominance right now, Lady Q.
Round 2, do it again.
Wow.
Yo, hold on. Are we gonna try it again? Try it again.
Hey!
Yes.
There we go.
Hey, look at
hello,
that. She tried it
everyone.
again. Lady Q, everybody. Lady Q.
Okay. Alright, so continue what you were saying, Calypso, about the whole thing.
Right, I saw what they look like, so if I, like, run into one that was part of that group that was walking around with me, then I could definitely tell that, well, they have to be a raven, right?
Well, the appearance, they can shift their appearance to be anything. Realistically
Yeah.
speaking.
I mean, yes, but let's say they look like how I remember them. Wouldn't that be a good thing?
Potentially. Do you wanna... You know what? If you can remember, maybe you could sketch them out. Potentially. Sketch all of them, if you can.
I can, I'm pretty good at drawing.
Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Start drawing. Start drawing
Alright.
out what they look like.
Can do.
That's not the bad start. We're just gonna have to see if Hollow City pulls up any leads potentially. Are we going to ExoJC at all? Are we doing that? Aries said something about that.
It's open.
What's open?
Exodus.
I don't know.
Let's open Nomad.
Okay, so here's the question
You know
though.
what I
Are we gonna
would
have
like?
problems if we do that?
No, I've been going in there and getting my ass kicked lately. Haven't seen anything. No hints of ravens, no messages, no nothing.
Lady Q, please.
What I would like is for you all to follow up on Demon's Bane level 3.
Yes.
Fuck that.
We already have plans for that.
Going home.
Have you scheduled a time for you all to join?
Ion, what?
Ion, I didn't mean today. Well, there
Take
you
care
go.
of it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, while we are slowly
I honestly didn't mean today.
No, I don't think you understand. Until all of us get on the same fucking page, that shit's not happening.
That's why we're here. To have
Yes,
a
I
meeting, to be
understand
on the
that.
same page.
A meeting does one thing. It gets our minds in order. We have lost so much ground since we started this thing that our bodies are no longer in synchronicity. If we go back in there, we're just repeating the same shit over and over and over again, and I refuse.
Then what are you going to do? That's the whole point of that. Training. That's the whole point
Reissue
of
the
the meeting.
groundwork. Find a way to dumb down what it is that's going in there and build our way back up to it.
Crowned what?
The groundwork. Same training that we did when we were first climbing the tower. That's where we need to start.
That's
Because
what
that
Ion, I'm training
We
the
would have all been
champions and the vanguards every other week. I've been doing that for the past several months. There's been groundwork. You just haven't been here for it.
Thanks for telling me.
Merely stating the obvious.
What's obvious to me is that if you've been laying that groundwork for months, why didn't we pass the first time?
I can't force
Not
you
saying
all
it's
to
on
be
you,
here.
David.
I can't force you all to
Not
be
saying
here.
it's on you, David. I'm not saying it's on you. What I'm saying is, it's on each and every one of us. When we got in there, from my perspective, we all ended up being cowboys. Some of us stuck to the initial plan. Some of us decided we wanted to ride out rodeo. And you saw where that got Andariel. And it almost got me. I made a promise to my kids. I'm not dying anytime soon. So as soon as we get on the same page, and everybody's back to where we were, then I'll do it.
I don't know how to make that happen, Ion. I've been trying. But everyone is sidetracked. I fucking live here. I made sure every bit of me is on the page. But Ares has kids. Higgs has a child he's raising now, and a wife. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Nomad. And you have a family as well. I understand why not everyone is here. But if we're gonna be on the same page, we need to be here. But everybody has other things that they're dealing with. The only one who has dedicated themselves to being here as often as they can is Antherial and Nomad.
Okay then. I guess we should start there. A reinitiation of the dedication that we had when we initially started. So, I guess in 1 week's time, you remember how the first wave went? We went in there?
Yeah.
And do you remember when we were training to climb the tower? What the first waves looked like? What we were dealing with?
Yes.
I think we need to put that data into the simulation, and I think we need to recreate the scenario.
All right. We can make that happen. But is this your
And then we
state?
need to get the bodies here.
Okay.
I'll be here. Everyone else has to be. Otherwise, this won't work.
All right. And if that's you dedicating yourself to be here, then I'm putting you up to that. I'll set the groundwork up. Set it up so that way we can all get together and start training again. Patty's not going to be here.
That's their loss. I knew Patty was not going to be here any longer when we first walked into Demon's Bane Level 2. I gave up on that a while ago. And it's nothing against Patty, but Patty made a choice. So that's their decision.
I know. And I don't blame her for that. I don't blame her. I don't blame it if you decided to walk out and take care of your kids. That's why I've been here, trying to pick up the slack. I can't do this on my own, though. Ion Reese is dead.
I know. Why do you think I'm here?
Sorry.
I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna prep. I'm gonna make sure everything is on the same page. So that when I come back in here, the next time, we're firing on all cylinders.
Okay. I'll make sure they're informed.
See you later. Good. Can't wait.
Patty's Patty. Yeah, Patty's fine, you guys.
Okay. So the last thing I need is to like, I don't want to like start transforming parts of my body because I don't know what the fuck it's gonna do with. I have stupid amounts of weird shit in my body, so I need to make sure I'm careful. Because like I don't even know like.
Fair.
I'm still attached to Phantom. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen there.
So, plan is next week sometime we will aim to jump into level 3 again.
No,
and
we
see
won't.
If we can conquer that.
No, we won't.
Why?
Or we're not?
Because we can't.
Wait. The reason why?
Why? Ion pointed out a very valid fact to me just before he left.
What was that?
We're not on the same page anymore.
That's the whole reason to do it.
I know. But if we go in there now with the minimal practice, with the lack of practice that we have, we'll fail again. So,
I guess.
So
then
honestly,
we push it
that's
sooner than.
we're reinitiating tower training with the champions, just like we did years ago. And we're doing it this time.
Right.
Ion has dedicated himself to this.
Okay.
And if he's going to dedicate himself, then I don't see why you all can't.
I mean, I'm dedicated. I've been here.
I know. I know.
Included in this?
Of course you are, Calypso. Everyone here in Bloody Nomad is included in this. And Ares, wherever the hell she is.
She said she had to take a rain check.
And that's why I'm bringing this up.
Well then, when do we start?
I don't know, next week.
Okay. When? I'm gonna be very busy on the 23rd.
I know.
24th.
All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. We'll talk in the fucking comms.
Yeah.
Figure it out.
I want to say this. You all need to start working with concretes. Not this in a week or so. You need a solid
We'll set
date,
dates.
a solid time.
I'll make it
And
so.
you need to hold yourselves
Excuse me.
accountable to
I'll
that.
make it so.
Because that's one of the things that I keep seeing happening is you guys get an idea in your head and it seems like you set yourselves a time. no offense to you, Higgs, but when you first brought up tackling Demon's Bane 2, you said it would take just another 2 or 3 weeks for yourself. And now, just now, you said the same thing over again.
That was me. That was me asking for an extension because my stuff wasn't ready yet.
Still, the point is
I think
to be
mentally
made
I prepared
that-
for it to be after this weekend is when I prepared for it.
I'll make it so. And if it ends up just being me or 1 or 2 other people at training, then we'll just do it.
But honestly, I'm gonna say one thing is people should not be afraid of failure in a training exercise. Because if that's what he's afraid
Well,
of,
I mean, that's the point of it. Well, okay, wait. So Demon's
I'm
Bane
not-
level 3 is a training exercise, but it's a hell of a training exercise.
It
but we
is
need
a
to be
hell of a
taking
training
that
exercise.
carefully.
it's to be taken seriously and carefully, but we should not expect to one and done it.
I know.
Riza even told us herself she never expected us to one and done the maze, but some of us were able to do that. So she obviously ramped up the difficulty. She expected us to have to go at it multiple times till we learn exactly how to fight the enemy and to deal with it again. So us holding off on doing it, we're not going to learn from.
I think I can understand Ion's thinking process. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if you feel that too in Theoria, but around the others, I don't really feel like I'm, like, in the groove, so to speak. I feel like I'm just there, you know.
I understand that. I guess that's why I'm being more proactive on this, or attempting to be. I understand his caution and concern, but at the same time, excessive caution is just as dangerous as recklessness.
No. I get it now. David, what you're suggesting is necessary. There needs to be a specific day in which every champion must show up.
With the exception of Patty, because Patty is not going to be there.
Patty is no longer a champion in my eyes. She
I know.
is a champion in Riza's eyes, but not mine. Patty will be necessary for when you go into the in-between to unlock whatever door has her name on it, and that's it. Beyond that, we need people here who are ready to fight. And if there are champions among you all that are not willing to be part of the team, then they need to be kicked off the team, and we need people to get things done. We can't keep dragging our feet. There are entire realms out there, stories that are ending with every single clock that appears. We can't keep dilly-dallying and pussyfooting around because we have some mistrust issues. We need someone in place to take charge and to do it. I'm not letting my best friend's sacrifice be in vain. And I know you aren't either.
Okay. Well,
so let's get
I think
to it.
let's, yeah. We'll figure out a day, and we'll figure out a day outside of this. Figure that out. Once we figure that out, we'll set up training, start doing that again properly, and then we'll set a date, a deadline specifically for us to be trained enough for it. And we will go and do layer 3.
All right.
Leave it to you.
I'll be doing whatever Master David says.
Good.
That being said, I do sense a couple of guests that I invited here, so I'm going to go greet them.
Enjoy.
Ethereal, may I speak to you privately?
That is a good point, though, David. What the fuck was that? Okay, anyways.
Arena stuff.
So. Yeah. So. With everything that's going on with what Q said, there. Are we going to make these training sessions mandatory for the other champions as well? Or
We
they
have
have
to.
to be here for them.
But the thing is, here,
so my
listen,
concern is,
Higgs,
though, is-
listen. There's a heavy possibility there will be days where nobody can show up. There's a heavy possibility where it will be just me, Nomad, and Ethereal, and I'm already prepared for that. I just talked with Ion. The fact is, Higgs, and I'm not blaming anyone when I make this statement, so please don't take this to offense, okay?
I won't.
I live
understand
here.
what you mean.
I've been here. Ethereal has dedicated himself to this. Nomad has dedicated himself to this. You are here rather frequently. However, you have Dragonspire. You have the Wardens. Ares has the Iron Grip.
Iron Grip.
She has family. Ion has family. Ethereal is now raising a kid too. Everyone has split things that they're dealing with. That's why I dedicated myself to... Well, bloody hell. Never mind. I don't need to start that topic.
I heard you turned into a shark now. It's crazy.
Sure, yeah.
That's some dedication.
So there's very well a day that could go by with only 2 or 3 people there. And we're gonna bloody do the exact same training then that we're gonna do with all of us there.
Yeah.
So...
I'm gonna try, because I've been able to code it, I'm gonna try for the next few time duration here tonight. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been going into the cave to go train. Specifically, I sit in there, I meditate. It's quiet, I like the water dripping sounds, and it's warmish with the fire. But I go in there and I meditate, and that's where I do the thing. I'm going to try claws tonight. I'm going to try to do claws, see if I can do that, so that whenever we figure out when we do this training, the idea basically is that I'm going to push myself stupid hard. I'm not gonna kill myself, but I'm going to try to. I'm doing it right now, where I have the fucking cosmic growing on my arm.
We all
and
are.
doing that. Right. But I've been doing it. I've been trying to make it natural. Try to feel natural, so that I can do that all the time, so that I can keep it up all the time. Because I'm trying to. I'm nowhere near as strong as I used to be. I can't explode parts of my body like I used to.
Strength is one thing, cooperation is another. Every single person, including the
Right.
Vanguards, is getting strength. We are all getting stronger. But if we cannot
I don't know
work
where I
as
was going
one
with that
unit,
either, I'm
we're
sorry.
nothing. No, I appreciate you, very much so, expressing your dedication. But
Damn it, you know what? We can't even do layer 3 anyways first, because remember the thing that I said that I was going to be working on, I'm not even done with that yet. Our ping system. We're not even done with that yet. I should work on that. I'll get that done. I'll do that on top of finishing training. I'll try claws and doing all that. I'll get that done before we do, we start training, I think.
you don't need to raise your hand, it's just the
Yeah.
2 of us. I'll sit down, I don't need to be professional about this, I'm just stressed.
Well, it's probably a little bit of a sudden question, but is Mr. Clink still alive?
I don't know.
He runs
As for Clink,
a magic shop.
He's just as much a non-champion as Patty is at this point.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't like that. I don't like thinking like that, but
I don't know how
they aren't
else
here.
to think. That is what it is.
I know. I know.
I don't blame them. I don't. If everyone wanted to walk out the door and go on with their lives and move on to other things, I wouldn't blame you at all. But I need you.
Right.
Master David, I meant what I said. I'm going to set things aside, and I have accepted the things about my family relations and how things are going, and sure, I'm happy that I finally got to hear where Athena is and that she's well, but my place is here now.
I appreciate that.
Well, we'll get better, and we'll get stronger, and we'll work together. And for God's sakes, we'll work together. I mean, that's the one thing we can do together at least. Fairly well, all things considered. We are a little out of touch, like I agree with what Ion said, but I don't think it's going to take weeks and weeks and weeks of us, you know, doing it to get back in the groove. I do think that we should probably set up another pairing thing, because it's been a while since we've done that. I think we should get used to working in groups of 2 again within our group, so that we always have someone to watch us. And I should not work with Ares as much as I like Ares, but Ares and I were too much similar in the fact that we can do our job well enough, but that's what caused an issue in the last time we did Demon's Bane Layer 3. Because of that, we weren't able to keep an eye on things very well.
Instead of
Which
pairings...
the ping system's going to help with that, too.
I agree with pairings, but I don't think it needs to be separated to groups of 2. So far in my experience operating with the Vanguards and the Champions, an attack group and a defense group has proven highly valuable. People can follow if they have a designated commander.
Yeah. I think maybe for me then, maybe it's just kind of a point. I have a hard time standing put. I'm an ambush fighter for the most part. I move around. I'm very mobile. And I need to have a point to come back to, and so I knew that, and from when we went to the Beyond, for example, right? And so I paired off with Ethereal, which worked very well for me because I always would go find my way back to Ethereal, who moves them a lot slower than I do, which is fine. But because of that, I would always have a center grounding point to return back to. I always had his back. And I think that's maybe important, is having an anchor point. Somewhere for us maybe to return back to, all things considered. Someone who is slow moving, someone who is an anchor. That way we can do that. I think that is a good idea, at least for training. Because I think a lot of times people don't have that.
Well, that's what we've been doing and putting in practice. Anchor points.
Be back in a moment. I gotta go for little sharks.
Okay. Yeah, we've already set the groundwork. We've already seen that it works in practice. We just need to put it together with the champions.
Again, yes. Hopefully for the last time that we'll have to do that. I think hopefully after this, maybe we'll all be on the same page for a little while. Then we can get some work done.
Yeah.
After we do Layer 3, what's the move? Do we go back to Exodesia? Try to, find out more secrets?
I'll have that discussion with Q.
Okay.
I think once we reach that point, perhaps we could be ready.
Right, yeah.
But I want Q's input on that.
When we do this... Yeah, of course. I think there's also something else, too. I talked to Nomad about stuff, and about the other. I feel like it's months ago at this point. But with the whole Scarlet Cane thing, you know, he's been hyperfixating on that.
Yeah.
I talked to him. I think I was able to make at least enough of a... I told him that if he's certain of it, that he needs to talk to us again, and to be fully certain. Once he's adamant. Fully adamant. I told him to talk to us again.
Fully adamant of what? Going after Scarlet Cane?
Fully adamant that Scarlet Cane needs to be taken down. Like, and then weighing all of the options. Weighing all the options again, looking at it again logistically. The fact that he hasn't come and talked to us about it means he isn't yet. There's still some part of him that's not so certain. And maybe it's the part that, you know, the part that, you know, says, you know, if I drag these people along, they might die kind of thing. I don't know. But we'll have to see what Hollow City turns up, I guess. I'm concerned where Zafira politics is gonna leave all of this, though. I don't want to deal with fucking politics. That's kind of part of the reason why I've been not doing so much with Hollow City and letting other people do it.
I don't blame you.
Well, let's see what Hollow City goes. For now, we are no longer being reactionary. We are being proactive. So we can work and train and then do layer 3 and then, I don't know, go fight Ravis.
Jolly good.
I'm not turning into anything, by the way. I'm not doing that shit. I don't want to transform myself. That feels weird.
Okay. Oh,
I
the
just wanted you to know.
The transformations is a part of my body. That's not Ed.
Oh.
It's a combination of that and Edhudo.
Okay.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey, Master David. I feel like every time I go for little sharks, everything's gonna be over. And it's in like the span of a couple of seconds.
Oh, man. Things were pretty much already wrapping up anyways. With Mr. Higgs.
Alright. Is, Ion alright?
He's fine. He just has a valid point. We're not all on the same page, and he accepts, he's not blaming anyone. He accepts the fact that he hasn't been here either to be on the same page with us. Which is why he effectively, with his words, stated this is him pronouncing his dedication. We need to do tower training, and he will dedicate himself to it. Now,
okay.
Actions speak louder than words, so I need to see it. hopefully this is a step in the right direction.
Well, I personally am pretty excited after all the stories that I heard from you. It's like, I get to be a little bit part of history, in a way.
Ion's gonna load up our old combat data with me included on all the old baddies we used to fight while during tower training, and either we're gonna go up against those again, or we're gonna go up against keepers. I think it would be more knowledgeable to go up against keepers, so I might have him change his mind on the baddies that we face. But he might be pretty stubborn, who knows.
Perhaps we could do a mix of both.
Yeah.
If I, remember correctly, from the time you told me you were in the in-between, following the Raven calls, there was that one section that popped back up in my mind right now. You said you found yourself back in the arena. Around you everything was black and you faced the things during tower training, but then slowly the keepers dwelled their way into it too.
Very true.
So it wouldn't be too far off, would it?
Very true.
I'd like to believe that Miss Riza is smiling right now. Truth be told, I don't think I've ever felt so connected until today. That little circle we had going on, and then talking about things. Usually it's just Ethereal and I.
I can't help but feel like something's wrong. I don't know what it is.
Like right now?
Yeah. Call it stress. We'll just call it stress. Stress of everything falling apart and having to put it all back together. But today's progress.
Well, what's broken can be repaired.
I know.
I'm gonna leave. I'll be back in a little while.
Alright.
I'll be back
Alrighty.
for training, but I need to check some things off at Dragonspire. People have been having some issues, and there was a recent attack
They have to go figure out what the hell's going on with that.
Take care of your people, Hicks.
Yeah.
I'll see you two later.
Take care.
See you later.
There's a painful conversation that I need to have with Nomad.
All right. I've been trying to get to know Nomad a little bit better, but he's very hard to get close to.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, even though I know he didn't mean it. The words that he said still kind of sting.
I'm sure, they say, sticks and stones, but that's not true. That's all bullshit.
He seems like the type of person that had it always rough. Someone
did.
who never really got a moment to breathe. That's definitely something I can read.
Now that he gets these moments, he doesn't know how to breathe.
If he'd just give me a chance, I would try my best to help him.
He's a difficult case. He doesn't want people to help him or pity him or anything like that. He just wants people to be there for him and be his friend. And that's what makes things difficult. Because you can't change people, Calypso. People have to change themselves.
Oh no, I agree.
Yeah.
You can change people. However, you can wake them up.
That is true. That's really very true. I'm gonna go poke him, Miss Calypso.
Alright. And good luck with that, Mr.
Thanks.
David.
If I see you around, I'll see you around.
If not, you have a wonderful night.
You too.
I figured out. Oh, walking around the pillar. Walking around the pillar.
Yeah, he walked around the pillar. Oh, he probably heard me.
Welcome back. No, I didn't hear anything.
Hello?
Come on, let's go to Demon's Bane Layer 2. We haven't done it in a while.
I did it by myself like last week, so I'm good. I'm taking it past. That was scary. I did not enjoy that.
Congratulations.
I forgot how much dread that place gave me. I kind of walked in and I was like, oh, this is gonna be a fucking cakewalk. I'm gonna get through this super easy. And when I get teleported, it's gonna be super, yeah.
Can you close it when we go in?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I being there by myself was definitely a mental game. I did not enjoy that. I was talking to myself like I was going crazy.
We'll do that to you.
Yeah. Fuck that scorpion.
Can we talk?
I was on my way out.
Please.
That important? Oh. Talking here?
Let's go to my house if that's okay, or what used to be my house at this point. I haven't been there in a while. Yep, that's it. Been a while. I'm sorry.
What?
I don't know what I did or what I have been doing, but I feel the two of us have grown very distant over the past several months. I have been very angry at you over the past several of these months. I have been very distant from you these past several months. I have a hard time I feel perhaps I overstep my boundaries sometimes with you. Because I feel like I know what it's like to be you. But I'm not you. No matter how many times someone else might have said at one point we were of a similar origin. No matter how many times someone might say that I'm the Nomad from my universe and you're the David from yours, we're not the same person. I have tried to help you through my own experiences and what I have brought up in my life and the pain that I have had to deal with. But every single person is different, and nobody deals with the same things the same way. And no one thinks the same way as I do. You're a stubborn bastard, let's be honest. But that doesn't mean you're a bad guy. I don't know what's been going through your head these past several days, regarding the goal, regarding the champions, and everything. But I just wanted to apologize to you directly for any pain that I might have caused. And for pushing myself onto you when you never asked for it.
To be honest, I'm a bit speechless. I appreciate it. I really do. I have been feeling that, especially with you living longer, literally, that our perspectives are moving away, I guess. You know, I recall at one point we were almost best friends, and, you know, things have happened, and now I'm seeing you less as an equal and more of I don't know, something higher than me.
I'm sorry if I've made you feel that way. Higgs was just telling me how he's getting more powerful, how he's been training. Perhaps to state his dedication to the cause. But I told him right now we don't need power. We need to be on the same page. Because power alone isn't going to win this. Despite how strong I might get, despite how strong you might get, and everyone else, if we're not together, we're nothing. I have been given the position of leader by Riza, but I never wanted to force that position on any one of you. I wanted to earn that position. And if I have not earned that position with you, I apologize.
That's fine, David. I will be honest, my feelings as of late, of course, part of it was you, but I'm just glad that you have the gall to apologize, unlike Riza.
I don't know what you saw in her, but I know you don't share the same feelings that I do for her, and many of the others here do. And it hurts me to see that. But I've been there, speaking from a relatable state, not a you state, a me state. I know what it's like to hate Riza.
I remember. Those are some interesting days.
And I know what it's like to hate Q. And I'm not going to give you any advice. I just hope one day that, you know, we can all look back at all of this with fond memories. Because I know she did things differently, and I know she tried to push herself onto some of us. But I know what she did was in good intentions. You can hate her if you want, that's fine, I can't change that. But just know that she gave her life to get us out of there. That's what she wanted to do.
I do try to keep that in mind. I appreciate your understanding. If I had to be completely honest, I was expecting another punch from you the moment I
No.
stepped in here.
I'm sorry for that. Although a part of me still feels you deserved it, but I'm going to apologize nonetheless.
Well, I'm just pleasantly surprised that it didn't happen again, so consider yourself forgiven. Most people are... I guess I've, gotten used to people feeling certain ways about me, and those feelings not going away, or at least not apologizing to me about it. And you're one of the few people who I can say can truly see me, I guess.
I try.
Is there anything else you wanted to say?
That's all. Well, did you hear about tower training?
I heard half of it.
Before, when Ion left, when Demon's Bane level 3 was mentioned, I don't know if you were there for that. He said, "Fuck that, I ain't doing that," and he started walking out. I caught him along the way before he exited, and he stated, "We're not on the same page, and we're not ready for level 3." Which is, considering the fact that Ion hasn't really been here.
That's pretty fucking hypocritical if you ask me.
But I stated outright, Ion, you haven't been here. Nobody's been here. Everyone here has dedications to other things. You, me, and Ethereal have been the most dedicated out of everyone. Higgs coming in second. Higgs has been dedicated. Ares after that. And I'm not saying I blame anyone for anything, ever. I want to make sure that's always clear anytime I state this, because I understand why everybody's out. Everyone has families, everyone has lives. My life is here, and, well, I don't even want to talk about yours. You already know it.
Well, you're more understanding than I am. I don't really know what it means to have a family anyway.
Yeah. Family isn't just, this is me being preachy and I apologize, but family isn't just someone you grew up with, that was born alongside you, that's blood. Family is a bond that you share with someone who's really close to you. Someone who could be even closer than a brother. That's family. But, moving on from that, he understands that he hasn't been here. With that statement, he said, is, according to him, himself committing his dedication to tower training. Actions speak louder than words, so we'll see, but even if he's not there on the days we do training, I'm still gonna do it. Even if it's just you, me, and Ethereal.
If it's the tower training from the old days, I don't know if we're gonna fare that well. But
I'm a hell of a lot stronger these days. I've been training up the vanguards, and I know the tactics that work. It's getting those tactics to correspond with the champions. We've put it into practice. We've seen it happen. We need it to come together with the champions now. I've seen how well the vanguards work. It's amazing to see how well they've progressed. It's amazing to see how well they work together. We need to lead by their example at this point.
We've regressed that much, huh?
Unfortunately.
Well, if Ion's gonna stick around more, then sure, why not?
Alright.
I hope he actually sticks to it this time.
I'm gonna send out a communication later tonight. So we can get a bloody fucking schedule.
Yeah.
And, like I said, you know, it's going to happen, so. Even if it's just a couple of us. And we're gonna deal with the exact same bullshit that we deal with no matter the numbers.
Wonderful.
So, if there's less of us, you better be ready to pick up the slack.
Well, I think I can count as more than one person sometimes.
I think a lot of us have become a hell of a lot stronger nowadays than we were back then. We just need to put it together.
Right.
And we need to do it without Patty and Clink. But we have Calypso and Ethereal.
Yeah. I don't suppose you know if Clink... I mean, you say that as if Clink is never gonna be here again.
I haven't seen Clink in eons. Nomad, let's face it, he's as much of a non-champion as Patty is.
It's unfortunate. He was probably one of the most versatile in terms of damage types.
I know. They all have to be here the day we climb the tower so we can unlock that door. As far as what they want to do after that, it's up to them.
If you can, try to make sure Clink sees your message.
I will. It's up to him on what he wants to do with it.
Alright. I'll see you around.
I don't know why I'm bowing. That's instinct at this point. Have a good time, Nomad.
This place is growing on you. Yeah, good time.
That was good, chat. Every champion's house was put in its position for a reason. Patty near Higgs. Ion near Clink. Ares nearest to Higgs. Well, no, Ares nearest to the Forge. Clink nearest to the alchemy lab. Ethereal. Right next to Ares. Bloody. Yeah, Ethereal with Ares. Me with Nomad. And mine is closest to the core. I hit the telltale QuickTime dialogue perfect. Let's go, dude. Mass Effect fucking... I'm so glad I could repair my relationship with fucking Carth Onasi from Knights of the Old Republic. Nomad will remember that. Okay, chat, I gotta piss again. I've been drinking a lot of tea. And then when I get back, we're gonna do more depression RP. You guys. Give me a sec. I return. Completely fucking tangled. Holy shit, I am tangled. What the hell? Oh my god. Please, control yourself. Where's my... Is my hip even here? Where'd my hip go? What the fuck is happening? Did it all turn... Oh, okay, alright, let's turn the hip tracker off. Turn back on. Chat, my fucking... Speaking of, like, tracking and shit, my fucking controllers are getting to the point where the battery degradation is causing them not even to let me know once they've reached, like, low battery or 15%. They just immediately fucking die when it's... They have... When OBR or excess overlay says there's an hour left to charge. So, to combat that problem, I have purchased a USB splitter that'll split into 2 different points, and then I can just connect my cables into that and charge on the go if I have to. It's not going to help with full body track with the full body portion, but it's going to help with the most important part, which is my hands. Because I think, you know, if you don't hear for your hands, you're donezo, you know? That was good though, Otto. That was a good talk. Now David's gonna be doing more Depresso RP. Also, I love this song. It's like the perfect fucking balance of like somber and like relaxing at the same time. I'm just gonna keep it on repeat. Sounds like it's time for new batteries if possible. But you can't replace the batteries on these controllers, dude. They're welded in there, man. Soldered in there. I don't want to risk opening these things up either because they're so fucking special that, you know, if you snap one thing, you could utterly eviscerate it, and I'm not going to risk that. So, we're just going to plug myself in until I blow up. Yeah, that was a thing. Actually, you know what? I actually also do like the peaceful music that plays. Oh wait, the nighttime music's different though. Yeah, nighttime music's different. All right, I love nighttime music, but I want to keep playing this. Yeah, that was a fork in the road. Things could have gone. It was particularly the part about Riza. Oh yeah. The minute you said you fucking like you're pissed off at her for not apologizing, like there was like a bell that went off, but then David was like, "No, I understand."
David. Chips.
The minute I heard your voice, I knew that was coming. Thank you, Katsuya.
Of course.
That was indeed a test. You fucking asshole. You know what you're doing. You know exactly what you're fucking doing. But no, David was like, you know, I know what it's like to hate Riza, and I know what it's like to hate Q, and as much as I wish you wouldn't, I can't change your mind. You know, so, but he's like, we need to work together, and, you know, I just really hope one day that your mind changes on that. Now I'm gonna go make out with Q. Just joking, I'm joking. I'm joking. Now we just need David to get a drift episode before end of session. Oh yeah, if I can ruin everything, let's go. I don't want happiness, I want depression, always. Whose camera is right there? Oh, someone must be... Is that the caves? That's metagaming. Indeed. Smile. Still, yeah. Oh, didn't expect anybody to be down here.
Oh. I was just wandering, looking for everyone, and found her down here. Looks like she's meditating with her flames.
Then I'll be quiet. I'm just going to put this at the end.
What's that?
It's a little ball. It's just made of light. Looks like it's connected together with a bunch of smaller iterations of the bridge that goes up to Riza's Island. Practice for Higgs.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
He's been meditating around here, I guess, a lot lately, so he's been trying to practice Ed Hudo.
Yeah.
Sorry to come into your quote-unquote house, Larock. I was coming to drop something off for Higgs. He's been meditating here a lot lately.
This is where Saya comes and meditates a lot.
When people come in here, I notice. I've been sleeping here, but
I can barely hear you, son.
doing her thing. When people come in and out of here, I notice. But if she's meditating right now, I'm following her.
All right.
I can stay awake a little longer.
I'm gonna sneak by her. Higgs. Try making some bridges. David. Shay! Oh my gosh, I was just watching that video the other day of when I invaded the fucking the VRPD as a fucking yellow Power Ranger. Some friends of mine, we were rewatching old VR chat videos. I was reminded of that one. Ended up watching it on my own time. Hope you're doing well! Thank you for the raid. I'm doing emotional roleplay. I can get in noms. Have fun. You too! Enjoy your food.
Boulevard.
Hmm?
Maxine wants to tell you and me something.
Okay.
They're up at the gazebo by the tea house. I told them
Alright.
there once they told me. I said, yeah, you should probably. They just wanted to let you know about what someone did, and I think it just means that someone might need talking to.
Okay.
But I want your expertise.
Hmm.
It involves all of our stuff. Yeah, give it just a minute.
Right. I apologize for having to pull you aside.
Fine.
But,
Always open to talk, unless I'm
short
busy.
and simple. A while back, Poi told me everything that's going on with the champions and vanguards. A lot of Exodysia, a little bit here and there, and then everything about Hollow City and the Ravens. I know everything on that. And apparently that was supposed to be a tight sealed bits that no one was supposed to find out except for champions and Vanguard. I now know. And I've been going to Hollow City myself to relax and understand the place a bit more.
No, thanks for the
This
raid.
information I'm terrified of. If I walk around, try and look around the city, I'm gonna find something I shouldn't because my mind's going to wander. Because I'm scared of champions and vanguards being lost.
Short, the main thing is, my thought, mostly on it is, if someone needs to talk about the champion and vanguard thing, why are they talking about that stuff outside of the group?
And also, there's been issues with this of Poi also talking about Ethan and Kane, and not the best way when they're supposed to be working together, and Poi's refusing to now work with Ethan, calling out his anger issues and such, saying that it's his fault that the Ravens are now catching on to you all.
That one's just personal opinion, which I won't comment on. But if people are having
I
a
just know
hard
the
time
Vanguard's
working with
working
each other,
together, not infighting.
I haven't seen any issues with infighting within the Vanguards. If Poi has a problem with Ethan, she's been able to set it aside on the battlefield, which I appreciate, and that is what's necessary. As far as information getting leaked, I've already actually been made aware of this. Miss Q had informed me that this was something you were made aware of. Unfortunately, we haven't necessarily indicated that mum's the word. It's more implied. But I know how secrets work. Unfortunately, they don't, in my experience. So, while I would rather Poi kept quiet, as long as it's not getting to a point to where people are getting harmed outside of Heaven's Reach, then I don't think it is something to be in a major concern about. As far as you, if you are nervous about going to Hollow City, about causing a problem there, then perhaps it may be best just not to go to Hollow City for now.
Hollow City's been enjoyable thus far, but I've also, because of my curiosity and wanting to help the Vanguards and Champions, I know that if I try to relax there and something happens, my mind's going to wander, and because of my mother being, I kind of get her habits sometimes. now that everything's been happening, I just don't want to lose her. Especially if something's going on with Hollow City. I don't want to bear losing another Vanguard or champion.
On the Hollow City side, trust me, we won't let that happen. Hollow City side of things, if you're worried about that now, eventually it should be safe to visit. So just give us a little bit of time. We're working on making the place safe.
We're working on things with political figures and whatnot in the area.
Yeah.
I see. That makes a lot more sense.
So give it a if you're
I just
worried.
don't enjoy hearing things I shouldn't. I don't mind hearing it because I've been involved with this for how long now? Even before Heavy Futures made a thing. It's just... I don't think I am for all people, at least not yet, should be knowing about this. As much as I want to be involved and do things, because I just don't want to lose anyone, and because Risa was the person that pushed me forward and make me want to do this.
If you are close to Poi, then perhaps this is feelings you should be expressing with Miss Poi.
I've talked to Poi on it, and Poi has their reasons. They're just not going to tell me.
They're a mysterious one as ever. And a confusing one at that, if I'm being honest.
Very. There's been
Very.
times where I've just hadn't told them. They talk in circles sometimes, and I feel they're just trying to poke at things to try and get certain answers, and I've, at this point, told them either talk straight to me on what you want to know or stop.
Yeah.
So don't feel afraid to be telling anyone, be blunt and be direct.
Usually
they don't
blunt
want to
gets
give
me
you
in
an answer.
trouble. But I at least wanted to
don't
tell
be
you
harsh
two
about
of at least of what I now know and everything, since I know that knowing my mother and how some people are, as time goes on, I'm going to be finding out more anyways.
Well, you come here often enough, so you know the rules, so we're not worried about you doing anything like that. My suggestion for Hollow City is if you start feeling uneasy or nervous when you're visiting there for your own personal reasons, then I would suggest taking a little bit of a break until things are settled there.
As I mentioned, just don't go to
The
Hollow
reason
City for
I'm
now.
concerned is there's been, what Poi told me, writings of stuff that the Ravens put in areas and such. Of if I walk to a certain area, I'm going to find a paper that's probably written by a Raven, and I then put myself in danger.
There's a lot of writings in that city, so thankfully, unless you've been told specifically exactly what's on it, then you running into writing on walls or in things. They have plenty of graffiti and people writing things there, so.
Yeah. It's just my mind with all the information I know and everything that I've learned at this point. If I walk into an area and I see the writing and I hear one word of Raven or something that's familiar, I know it's going to be a dangerous game for me.
We are also working on setting up safety options like we have done in the meat rack and other areas within Hollow City. We just need to work things out with their government, who, unfortunately right now, understandably so, does not trust us. That is something we're developing. When those safety precautions are set up, then you shouldn't have to worry as much whenever you visit Hollow City. But for now, if you are very concerned about the possibility of things happen, then your best course of action is just take yourself out of the equation.
As much as I'm that person, and I'll be very much blunt, I'd rather do be involved, but I know this is something that the champions and vanguards have to deal with themselves. This is not a issue I can just step into and try and help. But But if I see civilians or such when the clock appears, I will be the person to at least evacuate them so you guys can do your job.
Of course. And we thank you for that. Always.
I'll be staying in Heaven's Reach for a little while longer anyway, so I'm trying my best to, I guess, get my bearings on everything and put a lot more dedication into what I'm doing.
All right.
But that's all I wished to say.
Thank you for letting us know. We'll be sure to keep an eye on things, and if you have any concerns or worries, feel free to, if you want to, feel free to bring it forward to me. If I feel it's a concern, then I'll talk to Q or David. If they deem it's something to intervene on, they'll do so.
Yeah.
But if not, then
Hello, Miss Hope.
I'm gonna go check on my wife.
All right.
Meditating.
Yeah, I'm with the wife. For me, I'm going to make sure everything's okay, and then afterwards, I'm probably going to try and do painting for once, maybe.
Sounds good.
Maybe.
Whatever you're saying, you're gonna need to get a little bit out. There we go. All right. And what can I do for you? More raids? Goodness. Thanks, Galaxy. Dude, that's like fucking 3 raids in like an hour span. Appreciate you guys very much. Thank you. That there is. Right now. Not right now. But myself and the rest of the vanguards are going to begin undergoing training. Every session that we have a training, it will end with an opportunity to exercise. If you are available, you are more than welcome to join us. Let's have a conversation.
Brutus is going to be heading out. He just wanted to say goodbye before heading out. He didn't want to interrupt. So.
Have a good night, Mr. Brutus. Nice seeing you. I understand there's going to be a part of you now that wants to take action. I understand there is also a part of you right now that is grieving in your own way. That you want to involve yourself in this now. I know how your mother would reply. I'm not your mom. you're smart enough to be able to make some decisions yourself, despite your age. You have grown very fast. I think that's Corvus's doing. And you're already very close, if not right up there with me in terms of Etudo. You have a decision to make. And I'm going to let you make that decision. But I'm not going to make you make this decision without knowing what it entitles. I've told your mother this many times. There are two people. Those of us who are warriors, who chose the path of a warrior, and those of us who had that path thrust upon them. Those of us who had it thrust upon them never had the ability to make this decision. But you do. If you wish to become a warrior, hope. If you wish to help, then I will make you a vanguard right here, right now. But once you are a warrior, you can never not become one. You're going to see things that you're never going to forget. You're going to hear things that are never going to go away. And you're going to have to accept that. You're going to see people die. Some of those people you may have shared very close bonds with. These are things your mother never would have wanted. She would have wanted you to live a normal life. She would have wanted you to be at peace here and be happy here, like a normal girl. So, you can do what your mom wants, and you can live that life. Or you can make this decision yourself. That is up to you. you sure? That depends. Depends on your willingness. Depends on your dedication. Depends on what you can do. That is a decision for you to make. And it is not one that you have to make tonight. Then what do you want to do? I will be there for you in whatever decision you make. Whether it be to stay here, which I will encourage you, or to be a vanguard, and I will not dissuade you. Very well. Then you can always come see me whenever you're ready to make that decision. Mitsu being a little gremlin. You do what you feel is best. If you need another opinion, then yes, do it. Heavens knows she'll give you some good advice. Are we bonding with Miss Hope in very interesting ways, Miss Mitsu? Did you hear all of that? Well, while I don't approve of you listening in on our conversations from the shadows, the differences in the two paths are as follows. If Hope chooses to become a warrior, are you referring to the warrior that was thrust upon him, or the warrior that made the decision? A warrior that has the past thrust upon them was born a warrior, raised a warrior, never that was given the ability to make that decision, and now, unfortunately, they're a warrior forever. A warrior that made that decision, chose that path, with full knowledge of what encompasses it. They had the ability to say no, or they had the ability to answer whatever call they felt needed to be done. I never got to make that decision. But Hope does. In many ways, very negatively. I became a very callous man as I got older. I became someone that pushed people away. I become someone to hate a lot. Very lonely. But it didn't always have its bad sides. A lot of adventures along the way. And of course I met your mother. Riza. There were a lot of people that poked at me. And some of them got through to me in ways, but I kept pushing them away. But only one person managed to actually break my shell. Completely, at least. And that was your mom. If you were to make that decision, who knows how you're going to end up as you get older. But I'll make sure that in whatever decision you make, you're raised proper. That's why we have doctors. Miss Bateson.
your big man on campus, Goose. I'll see you later.
Got that. Have a good one. Of course. Very good. She is your friend. I understand. However, going forward, you need to announce your presence first before popping in like that. I see. So you encouraged her. Well, then you continue to be her encouragement, Mitsu. But in the end, it's your decision, Hope. For now, I need to take care of myself. And perhaps call it a night here very soon. Of course. Of course. I'm not going to take that away from either one of you. If you'll excuse me. If I don't see you later, I hope the two of you have a good night. I'll be up in the island momentarily. I'm so sorry. I know that's not what you would have wanted. But I'm afraid she's gonna do it, Riza. And I'm not going to say no. If she does, I'll train her. I'll train her alongside Calypso, and she'll be the goddamn best Vanguard out of all of them. I'm gonna make sure nothing happens to her, I promise. I swear. Please forgive me. But I'm not gonna make her, she's not gonna grow up to be some rapscallion. Don't you worry. Because I'm gonna be alongside her the whole way, no matter what decision she makes. Don't you worry. I need to compose myself now and be on my way. But I felt this was something I needed to tell to you, whether you're hearing it or not. I'm sorry. She needs to make this decision herself. And I know you wouldn't want it, but you're not here right now. It's just me and Q. And that's okay. That is okay. Please. It is okay. I have come to terms with that. But it's hard as fuck. I'll tell you what. So goddamn hard. Well, gonna do tower training again, just like we did back in the day. All the champions. I hope to God that it works out. I'm not gonna babble. Not this time. I'm not going to babble. I'm done. I just came here to apologize. But I also wanted to let you know that no matter what, she'll be okay. I promise. I promise. Sleep well, Miss Riza. Muscatio. Are you there? Hello?
Yeah?
I'm going off to bed.
Oh.
Just wishing you a good night.
Sorry I had that up full blast.
Oh, I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Maybe I'll give you the song. I'll bring like a radio or something I can show you the song I was listening to.
Oh, very well.
Greetings.
Hello.
I'm assuming you're Mr. David?
That I am. And who might you be?
New arrival here, but the name is Christoph Monroe.
Christoph, good to...
I was told about this place from one of the... Correct me if I'm wrong, the Katsuna sisters. I know I'm butchering that name. But I was also told by another friend, Zachary.
Oh, he's a very new addition to our, a little hovel.
He is?
I've just recently met him, yes.
Oh. Fair enough. Well, I do apologize for my sudden appearance and, well, not really knowing this place in the...
There's nothing you need to apologize for, my friend. This place is created for a space of peace. To seek some solace outside of the madness that goes on out there. So I hope you enjoyed yourself. And, of course, if you've been vouched for, then you're more than welcome to come through that door anytime you wish.
Oh yeah, of course. This place is even more beautiful than I ever even imagined.
Isn't it?
I've never really seen a place like this.
Hmm.
It is indeed one of a kind.
I've seen places like the Feywilds, but something of this cosmic scale I've never really seen before.
Yeah. It is really pretty, isn't it? I can never get over the sky at night.
Well, I was also told that you would be able to give me a tour of the place since I am a new arrival, but due to it being late, I'm sure I don't want to take up too much of your time.
I was actually off to bed for the night. But next time you're around and I'm here, feel free to stop me and I'll see if I can give you the tour. If not, I know many others who've been here quite a while who'll be more than happy to.
Well, Dragono did give me a little bit of a tour, mostly around the arena, but
Hmm.
that was pretty much most of it.
I see. All right. Yeah, like I said, next time you're around, poke me if I'm available, and I'd be happy to give you a tour.
Of course. You have a good night now, Mr. Drake.
David. And same to you.
I'm so sorry. I'm terrible with names.
It's all right. No worries, friend. Sadly, I cannot bed just yet. Was that me? I need to send out a message to the other champions before I call it a night. Revolving around training. Ouch! Hello, Miss Hope. I'm just doing some studies. I'll be fine. Just do me a favor and get me some tea, all right? Just some tea. It's not real. Put yourself together. Put yourself together. Oh. Jolly good. Much better. Thank you. I was just doing some studying. Headache. Nasty headache. All gone now. I was preparing to send out a message to the other champions regarding some training that we'll be partaking in. Just the champions catching up on things. I will. I'll be off to bed shortly. Okay, Nomad, if you're planning on doing anything else, I'm about to call it a night. I have one more thing. Want to call it? All right, one more thing. Go. And then I'm calling it for the night. Do it! Get him. Go to bed. Oh, you prick. Okay, sure. Well, I was planning... Here, alright, fine. I'll wake up. We're going to say that I sent the message out already, because after I get out of VR, I'm actually going to compose a message in the... Also, you're not a prick, brother. I love you. But I'm gonna go ahead and compose a message in the... and I really appreciate you for doing this, by the way. Don't, I'm just saying what I say in jest. I'm going to go ahead and post a message in the tower chat after I'm off today, and we're going to say around this time period was when I did it. For now, we're going to bed. Hey, Kimmy, thanks for the raid. Just in time for the fireworks. Oh, hello. Finished sending out my message. Hope you had a good talk with Mitsu, eh? No. Just a really bad headache. I'm gonna leave the blindfold on for tonight. Bless you, Jans. Really bad headache, Miss Hope. I'm sorry. It comes and goes. You didn't hear any voices, did you? No? Oh, good. Good, good, good. Thought I heard a rustle. A rustling, you know. Maybe Miss Q was about. Oh no, please. For heaven's sakes, that's my job. Don't you be losing sleep on my behalf. Riza would never tell me the end of it. Good, good. Here, let me make some room. Not that there wasn't plenty of room to begin with. Your mother was a very big woman. Have a good night, Miss Hope. Sleep well. Respawn.